Yo, I have really no good excuse. I sat down last night for like 10 minutes because I had an insane migraine for like an hour straight. It was literally killing me. And next thing I knew, it was like 2 in the morning when I looked at my PC. It ended itself ended my stream, so not ideal, but at the same time, I mean, bro, it's literally dying. So without further ado, we're back in. We did very good progress yesterday, by the way. Um, The Road to Sacrifice, so many places in the Road to Sacrifice. The last two that we found was, I believe, Farron Keep, and this one right here that we just got to, the, Old Wolf. And then we also got the Cathedral of the Deep. So, I don't really know. But we'll figure it out. Whoops, I just tabbed out the game. We got 4,000 souls. We're doing alright, I don't remember. Oh yeah, we took off all of our clothes because we were fat. Honestly, we'll keep them off. I don't know where these pants came from though. Like when I wear these, my legs are out. Like I'm damn near naked underneath this shit. But when I wear nothing, I somehow have these white pants. Which is odd to me. We just joined this covenant right before we got off. Right here is literally where we left off. Like we literally came in this door and I sat back down. The Road of Sacrifice. Dude, I fucking love this game. I'm so angry that I fell asleep and that I was like having issues yesterday. Last night, rather. Okay, we did take this ladder. To the lift. This is the biggest lift in the game. Actually, this is the biggest lift since Dark Souls 1 that we've seen. That's sunlight? Holy shit. Oh my cinema. Toast to that. Cheers. I'm gonna send the lift back down. That one is very sketchy. We know this guy. Or we know similar. This reminds me of Dark Souls 1 bridge. With the demon on it. Is this... Hello? Nope. Okay, well, let's use an ember. Just on the chance things get fucked. That extra HP is always nice. I damn near think I could probably walk behind this guy. We're gonna walk this boss down like he was nothing. He's not even a real boss. He is. I swear this is just a reskin of the Bridge Demon, Dark Souls 1. The one that we like jump off the ladder to go fight. No stamina, bro. No way. Hello? I guess? Bro, he pulled that out of nowhere. I don't know, maybe that's always been his moveset. And he just never hit it on me before. It felt new though. He's done for this time. Keeping my stamina. Alright, hold on now. Bad start. Damn it. Try to get this item while we wait for that. Dreamcatcher says, Ash is your dream chaser. What'd that say? We have to fight this guy. I just don't know what progress it's gonna make. What the fuck? Dude, he's starting to smash me now. We do need... I want want to use this, but we need more strength. We've got this one as well. Dude, our large club does this much damage? We could use this now. How much does that do though? Not nearly as much as our straight sword. But our straight sword is kind of mid. I want to hit way heavier, but we don't have a choice. This fucking guy over here is like strong as shit. I'm gonna put my embers on. We're gonna put on this charcoal. Pine resin as well. I don't know how to cancel that. Okay, we can't put on pine resin. And for whatever reason I didn't put my embers. Nothing. Might just try something extremely freaky then. I think I'm gonna aggro, buddy. And I'm gonna bring him all the way over here. Hey, bro, we're fighting here. You wanna hurry up? Maybe I'll bring him to this. Let me see if he can break this shit firstly. Secondly, I think I just see a path right here. There's literally a path right there and I'm an idiot. But I want this guy's head. Come here, little guy. Come here. Dude, quit swinging, get down here. You're nothing to me, hold on. You don't want to come here then? What's the range on the whip? Dude, he is stretching that. Holy shit. Dude, he might be able to hit me. What's the range on the whip? I don't know. I want to try to bow this guy, but we don't even have arrows, I don't think. They have 4 arrows. Wait, can we lock on? Hello? Did like nothing? Yeah, well, we couldn't even cheese them properly. We're so bad. I'm not even gonna include anybody else in that statement. It's just me. I'm so bad. I'm gonna drink that thing bro gave us. The Sig brew. Alright, I thought it was gonna heal us like the life gems did. Dude, does nothing gradually heal over time in this game? Put this shit on. Are you spawn camping us, bro? What? He's getting smarter. I'm just gonna look for a double heal and try to slam his dumbass. That should have been a tail cut. And I gave him a blatant stand on me. There. We're gonna be like this, then come on over. Is there a lever over there somewhere? I don't see one. So maybe he destroys it. Not close enough, closer. I don't think that'll work. Okay, if that doesn't work, then we're dead. Alright, -2 embers, and played that as terrible. Like, as bad as we possibly could have played that. It's a shame. And all that jumping around and zigzagging, I didn't send down the elevator? Dude, why do we look so, like, despicable? We just look so, like, angry and, like, salty. Honestly, we're getting our ass beat, so I don't blame them. I don't even need to fight this guy, but I want to. I'm gonna go for the items first. No, I'm not. No, this is better because one. What the fuck? I think I'm relatively pretty low level, honestly. I'll check my levels right now. We're level 25. I don't know what levels probably recommended for this area, but I feel we are a little low. Something else feels off, man. Like, this boss is a little bit of a struggle, but I mean, he's harder than any of the real bosses that we've fought. So I'm quite concerned on the notion that we might be a little under-equipped. I'm gonna head down this ledge for now, see if we can get some souls. Maybe get a level or two. I'd like to start using our greatsword. Dude, our feet in this game are so like clickety clackety. Like they're made out of stones. Oh fuck, it's gonna be a dragon fight, so it's been between a harder non-boss and probably a real boss here, huh? Stop at me. Can you shut your mouth? I haven't seen one of you guys since the very beginning. No way that thing jumped up there and off this back down to there. Hmm. I can probably aggro the guy on me and jump down on him right here. Fuck, I slipped. Can I get back up? Nope. Okay, well, where'd the blue guy go? Come here. Not getting out of that one. Honestly. As far as mess ups go, this is probably the best one we're gonna get in the game. It's pretty easy recovery. Died at the gate, my friend. There is no... It must be a destroyable. I don't see a lever. I'll look up here as well, but I swear I didn't see one up there. Alright, we're not gonna be trading like that. That's insane. Alright, I swing pretty damn slow, honestly. For this not being a great sword, it's about the same swing. I have no more arrows. I would've shot that guy. We're almost out of heals already, though. This dragon looks pretty dead to me. Out of stamina. GG. Oh my god. Somehow. This dragon's gonna wake up. Just trying to see if it's breathing. Lightning spear, another one. Okay, no dragon waking up. It's gotta go up and around. We're at another area like so. Or is this just not an area? Where to go? I could swear it would have been. But it is. That's like not a jump that we can make. So this is a dead end. This whole bridge, nothing? Yeah, that we cannot make that. The bridge doesn't go up. This isn't the same bridge we were at when we waved the banner. Just a different bridge with a bunch of firekeeper things. Alright, well that's why they make it loop back around to jump back down. Dude, am I supposed to lure the big guy all the way here? And then jump down the... Like, come back around and jump down here on him? I mean, probably not. Also, it looks like we can get on top of this tower over here, so... Or maybe not. I thought I'd seen an item up there. Come on, bro. We got places to be, let's get going. God damn it, I forgot about that one. There's no way he jumps down here, right? It's kind of his size. Oh man. Turn over. Just gonna go this way then. Great axe and an ember. I think that's maybe it, unless he's supposed to clear this. Which I'm not thinking so. Actually, it looks maybe like there's something back there. Damn it, bro, I don't know. What I do know is... Well, we can try to bring him there. I really feel like this area is not cleared at all. Like we're missing something major. Hit harder. Yeah, well. Did nothing. We don't have health. We'll just fight. Damn! This threw us like we were dirt. Right off the edge of the bridge. Well, I'm like so confused. Is there even a reason to go up here? There's fair and... Does this keep just on the edge of the swamp down here? Like, you know, we're in the swamp down there. Is this just one of the places? Like, I'm pretty sure there was 3 places that we went to in the swamp. This just must be one of them, and this is an optional item type of area. I'm guessing, bro, because I don't see any more serious progression this way. But you're not even paying attention. Yeah, I didn't do good. What, bro? What? We'll come back to this guy. Let me see real quick. I believe this is just a corner of this place. So with that being said, let's just run it through here. Oh yeah, we're not gonna come back here unless we get a ring that lets us traverse the slime fast, because I'm remembering. We need to ignite these. Well, fuck, dude. I think I probably have to fight the big ass guy and it's gonna ignite. I almost guarantee it. Yeah, then. Let's go here first. What happened? Oh, okay. They just weren't spawned in. Jesus, bro. I thought we broke the game. Like we did something bad. Better be a lot. Dude, that's not even on a level. I'm cooked.
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
Where'd you come from?
I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. I doubt we've much to gain from blessing.
Yeah. How did you get to the shrine?
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? Oh, my. This coal is from the Undead Legion, used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use. Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
No, you didn't do any work yet, buddy. Soon.
Ah, 'tis wasn't he?
We can't infuse that thing that we have. The one that we're using now. I mean, I damn near am probably gonna put raw on this shit. This 300 power, or damn near 300. I guess we're gonna upgrade this shit. I didn't want to, but we have no choice at this point. It's taking Twinkling Titanite as well. That's a GG. Oh, it's because it's a special item. This is just going to take what we regularly would need.
Prithee, be careful. I don't...
Put on some equipment as well. Man, we'll just rock. The full night kit, honestly. Yeah, not bad. Pretty decent kit. We'll just slam the rest on the levels.
Very well, then Tuthaken.
Get one level. I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna go strength.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Thank you. We have one of these as well. Yeah. No, that's much better. I mean, technically we don't have to, I don't think we have to fight a boss for the door because that's not how we opened or got the first flame. First flame was just randomly there, but it showed us like a house on top of the flame. You know what I mean? Like a house on top of the cliff. And like insinuated we were supposed to make our way there. Yeah, guys, come on. Like, let's be real. Alright, that was single-handed, not bad. Where is the flame door? Is this an item? Yes. Shit, we can give that to the wolf. I don't know if we should do that now or... No, that's fine. Forgot these guys only poison me, that's literally nothing. That's the flame, right? It is. Somehow we have to get above this. So we'll start making way this way. I think we were here yesterday, yeah. Those guys are terrible. All that's clear. I'm legitimately just gonna push around the side. There's so many items this way, it's probably gonna be this direction. Wow, our flask really heal now. Through the crabs. Come on then. Alright, we back. Never mind. And you got superpowers. That was the worst item we probably could have grabbed. There's shit like coming from on top of the mountain. Remember, let's try to get a visual. Is there a door in this place? I feel like we went here yesterday, actually, if there is a door. I mean, if I'm really thinking about this, the only way up would be from here. You know what I mean? Like, if we're legitimately supposed to, like, I swear we're supposed to get up to, like, that little house over there. Some shit. The flame was somewhere that direction. Is this building actually? I can't see up enough. I mean, it actually looks like it would connect us over to there from the wall. No, because we can't get down from there to that wall. I think that's just like a cage for this place. This is the door. So, oh, so confused. Let's go up. We'll fight the big guy. I talk to this guy? Maybe it's something that we come back to later game. I'm not even sure. What I do know though is we're gonna fuck this guy up and figure it out. No way, bro. He's gonna use that up, rip. We're dead. Okay, we can survive that now, but he threw us off the fucking cliff. What a waste of Ember. We're gonna go here. So to get here, we came from here. Yeah. Those are pretty tough. Let me just power it up. Holy shit, that would've hurt. Who's behind me? From where? Dude, this guy's wearing the same kit as me. Look, he's got 2 blades. What a psycho. I've never used my heavy attack once. That's why. Dummy. Fighter shield. Can you die? Okay. Yeah, we went up here for half a second yesterday. We got jumped. severely. There's still more dogs. Come on, then. Oh my god, they're blocking the dog. Gonna come and shot me up there this time. Here it comes. There in the air is coming. Come on, buddy. One more dog. We don't care about the archers. Not even slightly. Although they just took every bit of health we had. It's another dog. That's so bad. Okay. Somehow I did that. My last blast. You need to get the fuck out of here. Now you're running? Can't be serious. Now I got your weapon, you guys are cooked. We need a bonfire fast. Oh, really, bro? You gonna do something crazy? Oh, you killed yourself. Alright, I'll take that. Looking for secrets. Cathedral of the Deep. Hey. I'm not gonna let you snake me. You guys either. Let me use my... Wow, my heavy's pretty damn good. Another Estus shard. They're just throwing those at us. Oh, there's definitely a bonfire in here. Something. We're at the cathedral though. Open sesame. Bonfire in the cathedral. Who's praying?
Please bear witness
sorry.
to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel.
Ariandel.
For Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Who's he praying to? I need my ass just little bro. What do you got to say? I am.
You've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an Ashen One. You must be. Oh. You don't know how long I've searched. Oh.
Okay, no need for that.
Don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart.
You better lock in, dude.
Now, Ashen One. have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A
We can
proper
do that.
flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
That scene. Who are you?
Thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Give me that shit. Stole that shit. Think you pulled a fast one on me. I knew you were a snake. From the moment you were sitting there like a weasel.
The ashes were too.
Don't you worry, you must have got some stupid idiot in there the first time. Trust me, my friend. Your violations will be known throughout the lands, far and wide. Pretty long loading screen. You better have something to say to me back there. You're cooked. That's him.
Have you just arrived? How
It's not.
very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. Yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed. Quick, go along. A sweetly...
They did not. Just do that to me.
Quick.
You're not killable? Mess. You can take a homeward bone out of here too, so. Alright, we're in here on hot. I don't give a fuck. I'm actually pissed. You're gonna do that to us? You weasel rat? Don't even know what I picked up. I was looking at this guy. You're fucked. You're all fucked. I'm killing every one of you. Break your guard, dummy. You come over here, think you're a dragon? Not on my watch. I'm gonna eat these. You guys are really fucked. dumbass. You cooked too. Dummy. Oh really? Think you're gonna get away with that? Dummy. Who's next? That should have been an execution, but okay. Somebody up here breathing in my ears. Who are you? Did this tree? We got fire breather up here. Was gonna hit us with a combo that could have put us to rest. Yo, do you mind? Like, god damn, dramatic much. You're not the ashen one, bro. Sit down. You guys started jumping me. I'm all confused if I went all this way or not. See, we didn't go this way. Alright, go ahead, hit your fire. Rookie mistake. Thanks. What are you? You're fucked. So all you weasels got for me around here? This tree is burning. I think that is it. There's something up and around on this mountain. Figure out what it is sooner than later. Really, bro? Another trap? What even just happened? I fell off the side of the cliff? Okay, well, dead people here already. I didn't even hurt them. Oh, wolves. These are nice wolves, too. Hey, guys. Wanna join my team? Oh, you're gonna howl and let everybody know we're here, right? Just like in Rust. You guys are terrible. Yo, is my sword, like, not gonna swing all the way through them? I thought I'd be able to, you know, get collaterals. Yo, guys, can we talk about this? Oh my god, there's like 100. Okay, well, they're kinda ass, so I'm not even gonna fight them. They're nowhere near as bad as the demon dog. Yeah, you heard me, you guys are trash. I'm gonna grab this item and roll out before you touch me. Alright, now that one's probably not out. I'd fight it if I didn't have 30 other ones on my ass. We'll be taking all of this. We probably missed a section back there. You know, it'd be like that sometime. Something weird about this terrain. Is this fucking tree trying to get me now? Oh my god, it did. I was looking for flame. I'm not saying flame. We may very well be cooked, guys. Oh god, all the trees are waking up. Yeah, this place... I am so insulted and disgusted with that weasel for sending us here. Especially in the manner that he did such. Alright, these guys look serious. They're literally friends with the wolves. Just hanging out here. Having a barbecue. But this is chaos, pure chaos. It spins back around the big circle. Yeah, these guys are all friends. I'm gonna see if I can make friends with these guys. Like the giant in the other world. Or in the tower. Something is happening. Something's getting slammed. Oh yeah, this guy's slamming me up top. Let's go talk to him. I bet that's the way we can do this. There's so many enemies. Hey guy. You fucking dead? What are you doing? Wake up. Excuse me, guys. Don't mind me. I'm here to make peace. Some guy trapped us here. We didn't mean to come. I don't even remember what what favor he wanted us to do. He wanted us to deliver the painting to somebody, but dude, he can get fucked. Well, this guy's not even a friendly, not even close to a friendly, and he's so strong. Man, that's a leap. Over there. Well, there's a way up. I really hope there's someone up here. I'm not just an idiot. Oh man. Just items. I'm kind of an idiot. Captain's ashes. Good item. Millwood battle axe. Is there a dog down here? No, not down here precisely. That didn't even hurt him. Like, not even remotely close to hurting him. Many items in this tower, though. What the fuck? We were doing so good. I mean, we were doing terrible, but we were doing good as far as surviving goes. That's like extremely unfortunate. We were kind of rich too. There's so many enemies between us and there. I actually have to pop another ember. I'm gonna risk it. Probably took the worst path, except this time we're not gonna fall. Oh, I guess this whole lap I think avalanches. No matter what. Down to the wolves. This is the section that I feel like I didn't discover with the wolves. Yeah. Up here. Are you guys friendly? Of course not. I'll be taking all of your shit. Oh, we spun all the way back around here. Oh my god. How do we handle this like gentlemen? Actually, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. I'm dead. Just run. God, terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible item use. Big wolf just watching me. Everybody play with the food before I get there. I mean, you guys are a little more strategically planned this time. Painted World, Ariandel. Hey guys. Bye guys. Just run before the wolves even scream. I lost all those souls. God damn it. Wasted our ember. Do you mind? Oh yeah. One sec. The big wolf is no joke. Fucking me up. Oh, I damn near don't know where to go. The tower was in the right place. Right him out here. Ow. Fucking dead end. My dad too. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'm trying to think here. Dude, I can't believe we lost all those souls. We had a lot. Like 10k. A little late now. I was gonna check the stats to see if it shows like all acquired souls. Oh look, Dark Souls 2 did. The only real place actually is the tower, but... And then up that hill, I imagine. There's still a couple items in here. See, like, things like that, that's not good. Not good at all. There's a thing up here too, right? Yep, a gem. What? Nice, we're cooked. Okay, let's go up the hill. A blessed gem. It's probably pretty good. That was the most secretive item that we've had to get so far. Not another fucking wolf. Maybe it's the same one. These wolves probably still aren't even the big wolf. They're probably even bigger wolf. Guess I spent too much time there. No items. Bad heals. Okay, let's put this on. Oh man. Is that a big wolf right there sleeping? Not sure. Okay, well this rickety bridge goes up to the church. Bonfire, okay. A little more manageable now. Go this way first. Wow, that terrain is insane looking. The depth perception of it. Damn. Guy got smoked by the tree. Some firebugs. Frozen weapon. I seen that in one of the loading screens. Yo, come on, guys. Look, we had a good thing going here. Yeah, like they had like some sort of ice beam. I almost feel like this is looping all the way back around to like the first wolf spot. Like just some giant loop. Our sword fits in here, by the way. Unfortunately, it's like terrible. We're also super low level, so that's a problem. The fuck did I die? All the way back here was crazy. I really went from worse to absolutely extremely bad. I swear that's a looted item. It is a looted item. That's the avalanche above. This is just a big loop around. Yeah, good to know. Oh, rickety bridge. Sounds like it's gonna break. You guys are cooked. Want me to find a bed to ride on? Think I forgot? Find a bed to ride on. You wanna fight too?
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
You watch your mouth too, buddy.
What's keeping you? Show respect. Show respect?
What's keeping me is item. Hollow jump. Doesn't sound good in here. I hear a beast. This must be the lady who's telling me to deliver the painting to. What a freak. Some nice paintings here.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen one, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty. Now, return from whence thou camest, a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now, thou'st
Wants us to leave here. I don't know about that one. That's the painting we touched, isn't it? I'm gonna throw this at it. I don't believe it. She just wants us to leave now. What the fuck? Would we do that?
Lady Frida has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer, and be gone. There is one thing inside the cold painting. Curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole. There is one thing you should know. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could stray.
Inside the cold painting? What do you mean? Which one is cold?
now, thou
Maybe now we go to the cold painting upstairs? Don't know. Alright, well, we'll be back here. We got a speaking to speak with. No, he's not gonna do that and just be gone. The fuck? No. No, 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 no. No. Oh, I'm pissed. We lost everything. Gained nothing. That motherfucker. I'll remember him. And he will pay. Now we're down here with some random snake skull creature. Gonna fuck me up. Opening that door immediately. No door? Do it, and then it will happen to you. What? Oh. Poison bite ring. Oh man. How the hell to get up there? Not sure. Why is this? Oh, there's like a sleeping monster in there. Oh. It's another empty ass room. I'm dead from this blood loss. I don't know how I pulled that through. I killed him in here. I was thinking I maybe needed to get a soul for it or something, but no. What the fuck? I'm getting blood loss from the water? Like, what the fuck's going on here? Whatever, we're out of here. Not this way. About time. This literally just behind them? It is. Well then that's like everything here. Except for how to get up there and how to open the doors on this. You're around here. Not at all sure. Go up this way though. Rows, skeletons. Oh yes. Good place to be. Dead end. We like that. They're just undead, literally, they're harmless. Little guys, poor little guys. What's going on down here though? It's a different flip side, I guess. No items? You guys are miserable. Hell out of you. Not an item. Alright. And we're out of here. What the fuck's up with that guy? Oh hell no. You got an evolution. There. A lot of shit going on right here. Alright, this guy's got a twin blade, just fucking deleting me. He's not even a twin blade, he's just deleting. Is that my friend throwing those? It is. Has to be. Dude. Really, dude? How the hell did I leave this? I have to fight that one guy with the dual wield. Came from these stairs, right? I actually don't remember. No item. Oh, there he is. You're fucked, bro. Didn't even get a hit in. The enemies are loading in so slow. They're not even loading in. Dude, where does this guy spawn in from, bro? Actually, I'd love to fuck his shit up. Is it him? There he is. Not gonna get me. How you been? Little dweeb. It is so laggy around here now, I don't know why. This looks like an insane item. What is that? First Sword Great Shield. Oh my god, this is way down. Not way down, but down pretty far. Oh, it's this. Very well. It's a pointless ladder. We're not gonna be using this anymore. Alright, now this door looks serious. Hold on, there's a sidewinder here. Your ass and your shit is trash. Oh no, but your friends now, they might be a problem. Holy shit, there's so much over there. I can't heal, why? They cursed me. What happened to them? Why did they die? Who cursed me? Was it that guy? Who's he shooting at? Dramatic. Oh. How many more of you are there? We gotta find a bonfire before we start doing shit like that. I'm gonna just go to that blue door and try to open it. I could pop an ember too, but that's just such a waste. We only have 3. This guy spawns in here. Sit down. Alright. None of the doors here open from this side. Those items up there. My money's over here though. See you later. Oh my god, a big fatty. Didn't think you'd be there. It's like a fireball chasing me. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I don't even know what's happening. Okay, we're back to the roof. The floor is gone. I repeat, the floor is gone. Back down. Flip them off my item. Got the item. Okay, now. Oh god. We don't go down. Maybe we go to that platform down there. You should have hugged me in flames. Hell no, we out. Oh, we're cooked. Actually cooked. GG. Yeah, funny. Ha 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 ha. Door doesn't open from that side, dude. None of them do. All I know is it's getting harder and harder to get out of here with my money. What dude's gonna spawn in behind me and absolutely shit on me? It's already swinging. I have to do something with this place. Maybe down there. These little like gremlins with the hatchets are so bad. Like hard to get away from bad. Excuse me. Coming through. Cross the bridge. Dodge him. Oh here, up here. Charge my stamina up here, up here. There. I'm actually gonna pop this time. And we're gonna send it. No fucking shot. Come on, bro. Let me get a refund. Let me get an Ember refund. Alright, well, for that, I'm not gonna pop an Ember till, like, the final boss of the entire game. That guy almost got us for the first time ever. We haven't gotten a stamina ring, which hurts. Oh my god, we lost all of our souls. Wow. Alright, well, Jesus. We are gonna be hard stuck for a long time in this game. Unless we find some sort of enemy that drops a million souls for like 0 fighting, really. Pretty much a free million. Triple bows converging on us right here as we get down. That's insane, that's insane. I thought that was a bonfire. I got hyped for no reason. A bunch of little guys. We're dead. Where's this staircase come from? It's literally nothing. Holy shit, bro. Can I get up? I have no clue what these cutouts are for. It's nothing, literally. Alright, we gotta get to a bonfire now. Oh, wait, the door, the door. Oh my god, just hit A, just hit A, just hit A. Yes! Keep killing yourself. This is not the door. This is a whole different door. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got hyped for no reason. Move, move, move. Oh my god. Please, just one bonfire. Take the elevator, we're done. It's over. Literally over for us. Oh my god. A door. I never even found this door. The fuck is this at? Is safe around here? Yeah, we literally were never here. I guess this is only one way to get here is with the elevator. The double door is kind of insane though. Bonfire, yes. Oh wait, it's here. Holy shit. That is insane. For the same bonfire. Wow. Wait a minute. We go there, let's go here. Hey. Okay. You know what, fair enough. I'm gonna fuck you up though, bro. Don't think it's safe or sweet. We gotta keep this elevator down here. I don't see stats. I mean, obviously, like standing right here would be pretty nice, right? I'll come out here, whack his hand. He's gonna go hide. What's he doing? That's exactly what he did. Pulls his hand back pretty damn fast. Come on, then. Dude, what? Maybe it's just too big and I'm rolling right into it. No. But he hits me every time, alright. And I'll just run. Oh, bad fuck. He didn't hit me that time. Void sorting. That's like the opposite of that. I'm gonna go the other way, down the stairs. Maybe we're supposed to fight him on the ground. But I mean, if I do that, I'm not gonna get all the items here, so... Let's go ahead and do that now. That did nothing. We just probably just took a hit, but... No, we didn't, but... Massive hit right there, holy shit. Okay. Exploding bullet. That's not gonna do us any good. Oh man, it looks like this is all the items, to be honest. Looking down here. Yeah, nice. Backup's kinda crazy, but we'll do it. Big fatty. Didn't think you were right here. doing? Flag. Dude, I'm like, idiot. Deep gem. I was just down here for one item, really? Okay. We were going the right way the whole time. Where the fuck did you come from? It's not even gonna attack, really? We went this way and up last time. Let's not do that. You guys are coming from nowhere. Whole time. Oh fuck. Nice. A glorious night. Go this way. This is into the giant. Maybe I didn't want to go this way. Oh fuck yeah. Fucked up. We need to find a bonfire. Down here. Man, really, bro? You wanna do this? What the fuck is that? Oh man, I'm cursed. I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means. Hmm. We'll slam these into our levels. Maybe upgrade our weapon. You saw Twinkling Titanite? Saw the
Ashen
embers.
Just what? Pretty big.
Well, very well. Then take.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, lie deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame.
26k.
Farewell.
Just wasn't he?
Need 4.
There are two. What's it? We bring the stone.
Ah. Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
What does that do?
Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee. Ashen one, what this barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport. Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world, more's the pity. It must come from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree? Gracious, passing let I.
But they know what else she's. Ooh, refined gem. Titanite scale. Damn. The Millwood Knight. The Exile suit as well. Stage. What ring is this? Raises maximum HP. I mean, Do I have that ring?
Ashen One, be sure to...
I already have that ring. What can we sell you? We're not gonna ever use these. So yes. Not worth selling, not worth selling, not worth selling. Maybe these. I've never used these ever in any Souls playthrough, so get rid of that. Other than that though, we'll keep the rest. Sell her this too. And like, we're not shield wearers either, so we'll keep the great shield. Honestly, we'll just keep all the shields.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more...
Ah, it wasn't he? Pretty be careful.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
Let these souls
We need 6,000.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Got anything to say to me over here, buddy?
All good. But let's take Aldrich for one. A right and proper cleric. Only he developed a habit of devouring men. He ate so many that he bloated like a drowned pig, then softened into sludge. So they stuck him in the Cathedral of the Deep, and they made him a Lord of Cinder, not for virtue, but for might. Such as a lord.
We're about to put him out of his
You
misery.
ask, do we have a sodding chance?
Yes.
At the foot of Lothric Castle, an old path still runs below the tower in the undead settlement. It was used to transport sacrifices to the Cathedral of the Deep. You should see where, if you've the... You haven't given up yet. Then you're a brasher lad than I thought. You can make better use of this. I don't need it. The Undead Legion of Farron is a cat sworn by Wolf's joyous bunch, really. Gaining admission to the Legion is a matter of some ceremony. Inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of 3 altars opens the door to the wolf blood. Even accursed undead want to believe they're special, it seems. I pity the sorry souls.
Good lore.
Admission to the inside EI.
Just wanted to see if anybody was selling Twinkling Titanite. Lord,
fret not, for... Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it now. Brink transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferreth to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
What the fuck does this mean? We ate these souls, so GG. What is this one though? Covers HP and successive attacks. That's decent.
Knowest thou of our 5 thrones, a so
He's
I
told
may
us
be
this
but
before.
small. Now, do not.
Not what we need, little bro. What happened to all the people that we recruited? Like, are they fucking gonna come here? Who are you?
Oh, Champion of Ash, I was not meant to
Oh,
be
yeah.
a firekeeper, but I am honored to
is
serve
one
you
of our
beside the
recruits.
bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my command.
Give me Twinkling Titanite. That's the worst item. Come on. This is good, actually, I think. Gradually restore HP, cure ailments for self. Return caster to last bonfire, rest of that. See, all of these are pretty good. I think I might get these. Which one's better? Buy them all.
Oh, what's this? Champion of Ash, this divine tome is forbidden. These are dark tales of things that lurk deep within men. These stories would not please you. Of course, if you insist,
I
I
insist.
will read them for you. Only... Oh, they frighten me so. The little creatures that nibble at me in the darkness.
Holy shit. These are kind of sick. We'll be back for this.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few.
Oh, don't worry, we'll teach you more.
But if I had a divine toe, oh, terrible.
Alright, she's telling us now.
Have a
We
blessed
already know.
journey, champ.
Thanks. It's not very pleasant where we're going, but
There you are, unkindled one.
hello.
I wish to express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own. Careful you don't burn yourself with it. To learn pyromancies, you must vow to become my pupil. I know, but such is the way of the world. Respect your elders and so on.
Hey, relax, buddy.
And pyromancy, of course,
is no exception. Oh, we'll need a pyromancy tome to learn more advanced pyromancies. Though unorthodox, that would be the most expedient way to make progress. If this were the Great Swamp, and you had the luxury of time, we could have trained you the hard way.
No
To learn
thanks.
pyromancy, do not be gone for long.
You don't tell me what to do.
Oh, hello, you're back.
Yep.
And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them. Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really.
Damn.
You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Yeah, you sell some decent stuff as well, but yeah, embers are way cheaper.
You can keep the ring as... Goodbye.
See you later, buddy. I hear monsters. It's our guy.
Oh, our champion of Ash, welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service. Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
I don't know what this means, but I'm going to take a free level. What a fucking goat. He says some stuff.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim. But I can teach you what I know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark sign possess something quite special. As I have said, be safe, champion of Ash.
We will. Thanks. I do feel like we're missing someone. Or a couple someones.
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you. Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty.
For my
What
duty.
else are unkindled ashes good for? Pillage ember, whatever.
Good man. See you later, guys. We must continue through. You. No need for that, bro. Actually, I'm not gonna get jumped. It's some fucking big ass spider, right? Yeah. Going back in here. Getting rid of this guy first. And then we'll handle this guy. He's hurt somehow. Okay, he just gave up his back, pretty much. We are a lot stronger. I didn't hit it. Not that strong. But it curses me. Eldritch Spear. There's Sapphire, actually. Okay, now we slay the giant. Come on, guys. Longfinger Kirk. Holy shit, there he is over there. But he just knows. Really, bro? It's got some insane armor, it's like super thorny. Kinda ass. Holy shit. The barbed straight sword looks insane. Actually, I mean, it fits our kit, kind of. Dude, does it cost Twinkling Titanite? I would like the armor. 12,000 souls, too. Maybe we go pop those into levels real quick. But we are so damn far. Okay, we gotta get this guy to jump down on us. Like right now, immediately. Don't know how he died. His own poison. There's a poison pool here too. Probably need to go upstairs. Yeah, the giant's in a poison pool. We literally have to go upstairs. Hello?
Welcome home. Very well. Then hey.
Actually,
Farewell,
let's
Ashen
check
One.
out that sword real quick.
It wasn't.
Oh wow, we can infuse it. And it costs just Titanite. What is it right now?
Pretty be careful.
It's like 220. It's better.
Tis good, wasn't he?
I don't think that makes it better. I don't think any of these make it better. It's just 199 raw power, which is slightly better, barely. What is it right now? Raw?
Prithee, be careful.
199. Oops. This one's probably better, but we're out there for now. I still wanted to main a greatsword.
Prithee, be careful.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take. Let these souls with manifestations. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I, too, am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. If you should require assistance, use my sign. Blessing of the moon.
W. Almost time to fight this giant. Then I believe we're going to be able to get our first Lord of the game. I'm pretty sure. Aldrich. Could have even maybe had a couple skulls we could have crunched. Nope. None. Okay. We need to go. Like so. We do have one more of these. The big fatties right here. See what our new sword does? Alright, feels pretty good, but she's hitting hard. Holy shit. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, I forgot it's a straight ladder. Sit down. Remember where the guys go with the arrows? Uh-oh, this is not what I was thinking. I mean, there's gonna be like a lever and I can drain the pit. Maybe I don't, and I just have to fight him in the poison. I would assume there's something that I do. Like how there is in the other games, but at the same time, I could be sorely mistaken. I figured it had something to do with all these circles, but I think that's just part of the aesthetic. Not fighting him. Go this way first. There's a pressure pad here. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, lots of poison there. Slugs, slimes. This side looks empty, but it's clean water. This side's probably gonna be a bait. There's a lever. Oh, fuck. What is this? Hope I didn't get myself stuck in here. No, it's probably something to fight the giant, I bet. Supposed to bring him all the way over here. Oh, what the fuck? There's another giant right here. Double giants on the playfield. Let's go this way. Okay. Some sort of shortcut. The last time I went one of these, it was very, very good. Hold on, this jumps down to a creature. We don't want to do that. The church. Is it? What the fuck is this? This is the church. Yes. Oh my god, massive. I don't know where that goes. We're definitely going back here first. Don't want to fight that big ass guy. We'll go get the giant. Does he just not care? Oh, he cares. That's not even poison. Or at least right there wasn't. Get in. Alright, that's not what I thought it was. I guess I'm just to tank them. Get past. Oh, really pre-firing me to stand there, buddy. I'm getting stuck on this slug. Tail tongue, not what we want. We don't want to get stepped on again either. We can help it. Couple items still, but... oh man. Quite a lot going on here. A whole church meeting. That guy's sword looks pretty sick. Oh man, he fell asleep looking right at us. Guess we're going this way. Maybe if we're lucky, they just let us walk in here. Hold on. You don't see me, bro. I'm not here. Trust. You're seeing things. It's not me. I'm one of you. Now this guy, though. Okay. Triple team is not fair. I'm locked on the wrong guy. Oh, hell no. A boss. That must be him. Come on then. You running away? Run on my watch. Damn, nice two-piece, bro. Couldn't have done it better myself. Going for the greed, I need that sword. Ember? I mean, we'll take it, I guess, but... sword would have been nice. Now you guys were trying to double team me, right? How dare you? And you guys here, minding your business? Not anymore. That's for what your friends did to us. Now see, he is blocking that door, that big door that we've been looking to open from the very beginning. We have no health, so we're like extremely cooked, honestly. But I'm gonna traverse the mist. See what happens. Beacons of the deep. Oh man. What the fuck we got going on here? Oh man. Not what I want to deal with when I'm 0 HP. I can't even tank a single shot. Anything around the arena I can use to our advantage? Not really. Hearing all sorts of... Are those enemies up there? I'm gonna go for the one that's glowing. You know what, I'll just one by one them. I'm gonna run by this guy, do a drive by. Come on then. Slice your stomach. Where the hell did you come from? That hurt. Do I have items I can eat? Literally nothing. I can put this on my sword though. What? That didn't break their guard. Okay, well these guys are cooked. Just putting that out there now. I didn't have one heal, and I already came in at like 3% HP. Game froze. Oh, we're back. Off did the elevator go? Goes to a different place than I want to be. Pretty damn sure. Pretty damn sure. Boss is up there. That's the big ass guy. I forgot about that. Keep an eye on him. I don't know if he hit me or if it was this other line. Definitely not wasting an ember on this bit. Going straight for the orange one. And do this. Oh, that hurt. And I got no damage. I'm an idiot. That ones are hard to break. Break their guard. I guess they explode. So hard to do that with this sword because it's so short. But it's working. You guys are starting to get a little more serious. Oh wow. So they're starting to show up with some drip. Unfortunate. You have to just slaughter everyone. Alright, they got me, bro. Wrong one. I don't know how much of a fan of this sword I am. Is this somehow a shortcut to this fight? No, this just takes us back to there. Why would we want to go there? Probably not wise, but we did it. You're gonna like go all the way over there and bring me to your friends. Come on, bro. Where's the husband? The hush? Oh, that's our guy. It's like one of our first summons of the whole game, so... We only summoned one other time. But I think this is that one girl's partner. Ow. Come on, Horus. I thought that stitching right there was another summon. I was like, no way. My gems first and foremost. My souls. And then we're gonna go ahead and pop this on. Fat ones are like the biggest problem. And the flames. Or is the hush? Who's throwing fireballs? You? Yo. Alright. Who's throwing flames? This guy? I'm just swinging non-stop. I haven't been able to even regain my stamina. You're done over here, buddy. I tried to sit in the middle and do a heavy. She almost cooked me. That guy's the main boss. Good to know. Got him. Defeat Deacons of the Deep. That was a fight. Shout out to Horse. Held it down. I think we came from there. Is this a pathway? Not really. Got a small doll as well. I don't know what that means. Another 15,000 souls though. This is the way we come from. Level up real quick. And we'll come back, open this blue door. And I swear, somewhere in here is Eldritch. Should spawn here.
Well, speak very well. Then
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity.
We need extra endurance.
farewell, Ashen One.
Beacons of the Deep. Just takes us around this way. That blue door right there is what I'm trying to get to. I really don't know why we pulled this lever, it did nothing. Unless that's some sort of bridge. I don't think so. Not dealing with you, buddy. I went right the way we stamped. Maybe. Oh wait, a door to a door. That wasn't the blue door I thought. Can you get me? Wait, we were never here? What the hell? Oh, gorgeous view. It is. Really nice. Fucking grass in the way though, down here. There's just no way. That was a passage to a passage. They gave us an item, I think it was like... I thought it was a weapon. It is, it says Saint Bident. Saint Clement. He discarded this weapon. Draws upon one's faith. Okay, gotcha. How'd that feel? You go back to sleep, you little baby? Come on. Stick your head through the window again. Dummy. You ain't doing nothing. You went all the way back to sleep here? Oh, baby. Come here, bro. Come on. I know that hurt. Alright. That's a nice hit. Cute, even. Going back. What the hell are you doing? How you doing? Me too, I guess. Sit him down. Maiden Hoot. Well, maybe we're supposed to go back up and around. That's damn near the only thing we can do. Like, these little guys are so annoying. Full sprint in deep water, can ya? Yes. Oh my god. That's not playing. Another one. You poisoned idiot. Dude, I am lagging so bad. It's gonna go up a level and see if we have that bridge up there or something. But I'm pretty sure Aldrich is supposed to be here and we didn't see him, so... Bridge. The bridge is all the way over there. This brings the elevator back to us. But the whatever we raised is over here behind. So I'm not entirely sure. Maybe here. No, we came from here. I got fucking greedy. At the same time, I'm so lost. There's the bridge thing. I didn't see any way up from over here, unless it's this elevator. Okay. Hold on, no. The bridge is there. Another door. I just never found this section. Another glorious view. This is this door all the way back here. I knew we'd eventually figure it out. This place is massive. W. This is a nice place. I like this. This whole part of the playthrough here. Our friend.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina.
I know you.
I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure.
Where?
It's right over there, across that narrow part.
Yeah, I just put that
treasure.
Up here.
Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting. Just hold your... I know.
He's scared again. How many times do we have to show this guy what it takes?
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
Is that the guy who trapped us?
Thought you could outwit an onion.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Are you an idiot, bro? I've been down here my entire playthrough. I'll just flick the lever back up. Are you stupid? You actually just pissed me off. Well, this is a whole different walkway. This isn't even the one that I put up. How did that one get up? He likes visitors. Hey, bro, if you don't shut your ass up. Yeah, see, we didn't pull the lever for that. So what happened? How did that one get up there? Secret treasure? I'm gonna get rid of this fucking goddamn thing. Think it's a big deal? You think I'm scared of this guy? You know who you're speaking with. Giant is ass. These slugs hurt me more. Keep locking between the slug and the giant, which is not good. Now there's many slugs. Yeah, hit the slugs for me, thank you. No. Alright, we're not locking on. God damn slugs, man. Thank you. Shit ass giant. Get him out of here. I just don't know how I get that back up. I also damn near don't remember how to get to the elevator we went to right now. It wasn't here. Nope. Well, we'll just go ahead and clear out everything. I'm fucking stuck on something, bro. I rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled. I'm actually angry. What a freak, dude. Another one. Just got fooled by an onion. What the hell does that even mean? Game keeps glitching. Is this the elevator? It was. Gotta check my onion. I don't even know where the hell the lever is for that place. For the left. Like, I have no clue how to even open that back up. When I searched this whole place, there was not another lever somewhere. I was really hoping it was going to be right here where he just, you know, knocked me off. That's the one that I put up, which does nothing. From the looks of it. God damn. Bruh. That's probably the way to Aldrich as well, I'd imagine. Like, I'm no scientist here, but I would just imagine. Now I need to like look with insane just depth at everything, make sure there's no lever around here. Or did this one make a different noise? Yeah, never mind. It's not shit. Maybe it's over here. Although I think this is where we come up here from. Yeah, we do, right there. Maybe this guy's hovering a lever and I never even noticed. No. An item back here though. No levers. I mean, it's gotta be a lever, because this one's literally a lever. You know what I mean? If this one's a lever, why would the other one be different? But there's no door over here, right? Yeah, nothing. One doesn't put the other one up, right? It's literally just this. I have no clue what this lever's for. It does nothing in this beam does nothing. I couldn't cross it earlier. Like, we just died from trying to cross it, so. Not entirely sure on that one either. Right, here's how we got up there. Did nothing for us, just a booby trap. Here's a lever. Yeah, that does something else. Alright, maybe I'm gonna find the levers. Maybe I'm just a dumbass. Alright, come on, bro. I'm so sick of you. Yeah, you do that. There's no way this big ass shit just came across the map in the water. Dumbass, and it's weak. Come on. Okay, well that lifted that. No lifts here. There's literally an item right there. That's the sun glowing. Can't tell. I think it's the sun. Lever. Lever. No levers on this side, but we did lift that up. Which I don't even think we can access from there. We have to go from this side. Which is so goddamn extremely unfortunate. We've gone from this side like 100 times. I guess not. I'm going the wrong way. Don't remember this dead end being here. Yeah, it's because it's not. I believe it's up here. Got the fatty right here. Sit down. No way, it's not here. That is, it's right there. See, like, how the hell do I get in there? Must have to be all the way back there. Another night? It's gonna be one of these elevators, that has to be. This is that random ass spot. Give us the statue. Maybe we put the statue somewhere. Where the hell did this guy come from? Almost every enemy in here is dead. Okay, we'll try this elevator. Oh, this isn't even the elevator. Back here is like one of the only places I did not go. Where does this go? All the way back to here. Which again didn't do anything for us. This is the church. I want to go this way. Looking for any like levers or things like that I may have missed. Gotta piss so bad, bro. I've had to piss for like 2 hours. The door over there? No. Nice. Left the elevator upstairs. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back. Dude, the Cathedral of the Deep is never ending. As soon as I think I've figured out a section or finished a section, I have not. I mean, there must be something else out here. We can attempt it. I just don't know what the hell it would be. Is this where we started at? I don't know how to get up higher from here. Maybe come down here. And come down here. And then in there was an item, I would think. It's just an item. Maybe up here? No, this just loops us all the way back. Yeah, we went there the first time and I was like, why is this even a place? This goes all the way back to right there, which I think we opened maybe. No. Not what I was thinking. But we are up top. And there's the thingy. This is nothing but some lookout. Well, there is. We grabbed an item here at some point. And this is kitchen. Elevator. This is literally back to the beginning where we came in to get here. Elevator's down. What in the hell? I knew here. Oh, I did a long time ago. It's literally just a dead end down there. I can't believe that. Oh man, this guy clogged the stairs like it's over. Maybe over here, these boxes. Nothing. I'm so confused. bridge is there. But it's not even the right bridge, even then. It's not even the right bridge. We probably have to take it to go turn the right bridge on. But holy shit. This is the height we need to be on, but there's no passway through over here. Really not sure at all how to get there. That bridge, we take that bridge, it goes nowhere. And this here, like if the bridge actually does nothing here either. Because of, I don't know why, but this just doesn't look like it connects to anything. Gotta go the absolute longest way too. It's just down to the... No, it's not. Excuse me, bro. Maybe over here? Something here. It just passes us back through the way. That side's a dead end. Nice. Well, holy shit, I'm stuck. Like, I really don't... No. I really don't know, bro. There's no way I go outside of the building, though. Has to be in here in some capacity. See, that bridge isn't accessible, does nothing. That took us to this door, which took us all the way back to the very beginning, which I'm just not too sure about. Maybe we go across over there, which we already did earlier, but maybe something changed. Try finger bottle, knife. Yeah, this is where we knock on this ladder all the way down to here again. Not too sure why, but we did. That brings us down here. Which brings us to... No, we did all of this. We literally cleared all of this. Not an inkling we didn't clear. That almost looked like a lever. Oh, good. Yeah, something to do with the shrine here. I've never seen that guy's equipment. Damning ale around this thing. There's the one place in here with like that creature behind it, but we didn't drop down. Is it this way? Yeah, it was this. That was it? No lever? What the fuck? Takes us all the way back to this crystal guy. Dude, what? I don't even know what I just consumed. The soul. Keep this guy dust just for fun. We cleared every single speck of this place. Seeing no levers. No, I can't even roll away from this thing. I just gotta fight. Really, bro? I just healed. Let me just heal again. No stamina. The worst part is I'm fighting them for nothing. It just takes me nowhere. Took us right back here. I honestly have no choice.
What is going on, guys? Cowboy here, and we are back. So we're at the Crystal Sage bonfire right now, and we're going to take this path on out. Now there's going to be 2 crystal lizards we're going to encounter in just a little bit. To ensure you get them both, and you can see one right there and one right there. First thing, Dark Shield. It's kind of tricky to play, so hit the bonfire, travel on back. This is a good time to buy your torch if you haven't. I cannot stress that enough. Your torch will be a lifesaver in this area. So from here, shortcut over there, shortcut over there. These are areas we're going to unlock later, so don't worry about them for now. Go on and light your bonfire. I would suggest using any souls that you have. So we're going to go grab a level. Wow, we're picking up goodies.
Levels up, comes all the way back.
Take the upper path. Okay. Okay, so from here, we'll just kill these guys again so they don't follow us.
Like his health bar is like half of the screen.
There's Suicider guy. It looks like he's not even gonna make it up here. Oh, you're the one that we missed earlier. I guess you were sitting there taking a nap. That's fine. So from here, you can see this is the upper path. This is the lower path. So we're gonna go drop on down.
Yes, we know all this, bro. We know all this.
Anything, so I think we're not even going to bother resting at the bonfire. We'll just head on up, and this area can be kind of filled with bullshit.
He's in the graveyard. He's fighting all the people in the graveyard.
This is the remainder of the area with all these dead guys. There's no items down there, so there's really no. But it's worth no.
We're actually in. Is this place called the Cleansing Chapel?
Any yet? This is going like absurdly smooth. We're gonna we'll finish up this area, and then we'll continue the episode actually moving up into the cathedral. You can certainly help to take that bonfire. We're going to rest, go spend. Believe that's everything. Yes, looks to be the case. Alright. So from here, this next section can get a little lengthy. We're basically going to be fighting our way past a bunch of stuff. What is happening, guys? Cowboy here, and we are ready to continue. So tons and tons of ambushes. So there's an archer guy up there. Now that we've aggroed them, if we actually back up, man, we're making really fast progress. Instead of trying to make that jump back, roll down right here. If you there some loot up here, but no, just some dudes to kill. But either way, removing them will ensure that they don't get involved with us later. So from here, and we have a fatty along with a bunch of guys worshiping her. So we're gonna.
So he's still like outside.
See there, if they get close enough, they'll jump at you and explode. You can just roll, let them kill themselves though. Back up. But yeah, they're not a massive threat. They don't do a lot of damage. Parts.
What happened here?
Opens a door.
Oh, he opened the door. Blah blah blah.
I think it'll be right around the time we reach the Giants and Kirk. So anyway, on we go. Keep forgetting I need to level up my dex 1 point so I can try out that giant machete that I picked up. Okay, so before we go out this way, we're going to go down here. We're going to get our deep gem. We have to get past a fatty first. And they hanging on the ledge right there, you can see him. Now we're going to be taking the lower path, going to go up 219, so 20 attack boost. Right, here we are with the Giants. Here's our giant. What is happening, guys? Cowboy here, and we are ready to continue right where we left off. So at this point, we're gonna take out some guys over here, and then we're gonna proceed to kill the 2 giants. A little bit later, or not that gate, excuse me, we're gonna run across the one over here. So, there's another gate we can pull up. Now, I'm not exactly sure regarding the purpose behind this gate. You know, to be honest, I'm not sure on the purpose of the other gate we just pulled up either. The only gate we actually need, the lever is up top for it. So,
lever is up top for
I
it.
assume you can't run across these platforms, but the thing is, with this gate, you know, that doesn't connect anywhere. Might hit you brief. See where it's at, or where it's going to be right there. You can grab the item over here now. You can grab it later. It's purely up to you. If I remember, I want to say it's just a soul. So we'll just grab it now. Doesn't really matter. So we're going to go level up shortly. I know it's a dual charm. Okay. Those dual charms are pretty cool. They cancel out buffing effects with other players, similar to like how you can block out Estus. And this is the big door from earlier, the very first kind of giant cathedral, the final boss. Use those souls that you're never going to...
There he goes, comes back.
I think it's just a drop from this enemy.
Fuck is this?
But we got a deep ring here. And when he dies, it just kind of shows up. Yeah, like you don't even have to pick it up, it just appears. So the deep ring, pretty good ring if you're a caster. It lets you attune 1 additional spell on. Definitely something to consider. And now, just walk. Don't try and roll, just walk off. Just walk off.
This is where we need to be.
Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. No, wait, never mind. Wrong side. Womp womp. We want to go the other way. Getting my directions mixed up. That's why when you write left from bonfire, you should probably write what the orientation was as well. So we're going to take this elevator. If we go back that way, that would lead us to where Kirk was. This is going to take us up, though, and give us an upper path. So we'll kill this guy. Around here, climb up here. I think it's just a drop from this enemy. But We got a deep ring here.
There was a back passage right here, so down this way. Honestly, I don't think I was ever gonna find that. Deep ring. We got that. We got this. That end, I guess. Another dead end. Not dead end. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Got overwhelmed. There's so much going on up here. From the ground, I would have never even thought there was guys up on top of the rafters. Kind of insane. Just gonna go this way first, clear this shit out. Item down here. How the fuck did I miss? Oh god, I should have scrapped the item. I'm gonna send this elevator back down. I think I'm also gonna use an ember. Let's try again. Oh, he broke my guard. Oh, bird. These guys aren't all just sitting up here. Archers, right? Okay, you can come here. Did you fall off, you idiot? One of these guys was an archer. It's definitely not the sword. I'm gonna go for these guys first. Easier targets. Item. Full item. Not all of that. Less gem. Oh, I'll see you later, buddy. Your turn. Come on, pal. On porch. I'm not trying to get bowed by this guy. Although it seems he's quite ass. He's got a shield with a bow, like that's gonna be the worst combination. Yeah, he brought his weapon out. Come on. Nice. Done it any better. Well, let's not mess this up. I have no clue what the fuck I'm supposed to even do. Actually. Bloodstain's here, so this has got to be the wrong way. Vision of pointless. Fuck. GG, negative 13,000. Dude, I'm gonna keep watching the video. I have no clue.
Dies, it just kind of shows up. Yeah, like you don't even have to pick it up, it just... I'm Halberd, man. I'm here... Anyway, because...
Oh yeah, I messed up. He went somewhere completely different than me.
Now we can run down these buttresses as well. This one, there's a little guy down here. There's no item. I don't know why you would want to go down here and kill him, but we're going to anyway. Tongue. Pulled my shield down too soon. And then we're going to go down this buttress and grab the arbalist. Now, fair warning, for this next area, you're going to want either a high stability shield or you're going to want to be fantastic at parrying. One...
He's like...
He just fall off? Please tell me he just fell to his death. That would be so hilarious. I'm pretty sure while chasing me around, he just fell. I didn't see any souls come in, but... Personally...
Yeah, he
Drop down
clears
to that
them and then
platform you
jumps
see right
down.
there. Being hit.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that could have been really bad. This one has a crossbow. Fair warning. But you drop and you're good. Bye-bye, fat boy. Oh no, you landed on the ledge. What about the other one? Is he up there still? Alright. Is he right underneath me? I think he is. Yeah, no, we're not doing this right now. I'm next to a bonfire. No, actually we are.
Wait, next to the bonfire.
Kill the slugcaster. Oh, the shortcut. Oh, no, wait. Why are you lowering? Did I pull it twice somehow? That wasn't up before. Why did that suddenly lower? That one was up before. That one was up before. Why did this one just lower? That was weird. Anyway, this is the shortcut back to the door over there. That's also...
He skipped the onion guy.
There-ish is the elevator down for the boss. But before that, we're going to go get a bonfire. As well as some other goodies. So, kill Slugcast 1. These guys also have the same puke on you and where you need the torches to get rid of the maggots. Fair warning. We're like next to a bonfire though, so it won't be a major concern. Kill this one to get your red sign soapstone. But that's not all. Open this baby on up. And here is the Rosarius fig.
Yeah. Okay, I went piss. We're ready. Elevator route. Then... Sweet, we left it down. Perfect. Game is freezing so bad, honestly. Can I ring this bell? I'm actually gonna use an ember. Because it's a pretty long drop, I believe, onto the ledge. I think that's the ledge right there. I fucked it. Ouch. My ember and my 12,000 souls. Golly, golly. Didn't send the elevator back up either. GG. Right, closer. Should be better. This guy, bang, bang. Like, really, dude? You can do that and then run all the way away? I don't even know if I could survive this jump. I did. The slug man. My guy. Oh, it's him.
Huh? Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me? Of course not. We have just met, after all. Sorry, I've been a bit on edge. Forget I even asked. But this is your lucky day. I happen to be a world-renowned traveling merchant. If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find many a useful thing here.
Did he steal this from our friend?
Can't find anything you like? Well, you could try looking a little up. Oh, yeah, can't resist. Can't find anything you like? What's that, a friend? Godspeed, I need something with heart. Well, now it's my turn. I'm an unbreakable Patches. Nobody can crack me.
You're terrible. Stupid idiot. No helmet battler? What do you think you are? Unbreakable Patches? Alright. Well, you're obviously better than me, but you can't out-tank damage. Nice little heal there. That was cute. Another one, huh? Oh. You can do that? Really? Then we're gonna do this. I guess I'm missing every single one of those? Dude, the spear just doesn't allow me to dodge. Like, once he hits me the first time, it's over.
Close call. Blimey.
I'm literally fucking terrible. I didn't even flick the lever. Can't believe how terrible that was. Like this sword, dude, am I hitting him with a marshmallow? I'm literally required to throw on pine resin. Dude, I'm lagging. How? Uh-oh. Bro, it's already waiting for me. I got this guy over here. Fucking shit up. Don't worry, little bro. I got something just for you. Patches, ashes. You shitter. What ring is that? Boost kick effect. I didn't even know I had a kick effect. We got all of his stuff. Good. That just takes us over to there, which means nothing. We actually go this way. I've seen this in the video. As far as we went. No spoilers. What do we got here? Rosario's bedchamber. Ooh. I think I might rock that. What the fuck? Okay. You not talk? Guess not. Hmm. The fuck is that? What the hell is that noise? Gotta be something here.
Binger's Covenant. Now, I'm not sure if you can use anything other than her. Out of everything I've experienced in the game so far, she is the only way to respec or to change your appearance. So you don't actually have to put on the Covenant symbol, you just have to ask to join, and then at that you can talk to her. As you can see, we can reallocate our attributes 5 times, and when they say during this lifetime, it means on this new game. New Game Plus, you can do it 5 more times. We can also alter our appearance. These do cost pale tongues. Now, at this point, if you've been following the walkthrough, we should have 3 pale tongues, which you can see right here. So that is
I had 3, but I wasn't following that.
Higher again. So, like I said, not sure what the point is of that. You can't walk out that way. I mean, I've tried, and you're just like ready to fall. And even if you could, you couldn't go anywhere. So I really don't know. Same with that one. I just don't know. I do not know. It's like just levers to have levers, pretty much. Anyway, we're gonna go to the boss now. Looking at my list. We already picked up the Ember. We can get Henri as a summon here. Super badass.
Yeah, so he does the boss now.
So don't worry about it for now. When the time.
And he spins back to Farron Keep, which
what is
we did
Farron Keep. Here, and it is time for more of the walkthrough. But before we jump into it, we're at the title screen, and of course, in the top left corner, you may notice we are now on app version and regulation version. One previous games, you know what I'm talking about. There's always one area that's just filled with bullshit and poison, and that is the entrance to Farron Keep. So we have, this is going to be the actual.
So that's just it. There's nothing more here. We finished this. W. So now we spin back to those doors. But I could have swore that Aldrich was supposed to be here. Maybe this isn't Cathedral of the Deep. How much money do we have? Not much. We need to snuff out fires. 2 more. I just don't know where they would be. It's potentially I'm gonna just spin back to the boss buildings that we already walked through. And then we'll go from there. Oh my god. There's the lizards over here. We haven't gone this way. Well, they're about as good as always. Dark Souls 1 lizards were just unmatched. They had impeccable aim. Their effects were like literally the worst effect in the game. And very unforgiving opponent. Hope there's nothing behind the big ass tree over there. Yeah, we actually have not gone through this way. Well, that's gonna take us up where we were insinuated on top of the cliff, right? An item down there, I want it. Items back around here too. Oh my god, I can sprint. Look at this tree thing. It's not an entrance. And there's something here. Chest. I don't remember opening the other chest. Okay, we're back. Shit, that big thing's on me. At least it sounded like that. Frozen. Why? I hear fire. Here's one. This is the big one. One more. Now, I didn't realize that it was going to be the big one on top of this tower. There's potentially a chance that there's another indication, just blatant indication of where the next flame is. I mean, maybe it's these fucking fire pits. I'm just going to follow this trail of fire. I don't know what the fuck is hitting me, but that doesn't feel good. Up the ladder goes to my tower with the wolf, which is not where we need to be. That's the door. I mean, maybe it's where we killed the boss. I just really didn't think it was anything at the time. The witch. Forgot her name. Yeah, these fucking crabs got a lot of items here too. I thought they were guarding an entryway for something that I'm not remembering. A lot of shit going on right there. Mushroom people. Damn, they slaughtered this mushroom guy. Dude, this scroll. What the fuck are these guys protecting? It must be a really good item. Yeah. Gotta be. I don't even remotely remember what way it was. I think maybe over this way. Or definitely will go this way for now. It's a big walled in area. Maybe it's this big fire in the middle. Just by chance. What's right here? Well, that wasn't hard. 3 fires is so random. None of these other chosen. Absolutely none of these other chosen have lit any of the fires to this door. So if they come in here and try to sweep up our battle from underneath of us, that's just not right. Don't know if this is a good spawn. Doors, maybe over there. No, that's where we just went to light. Oh man. The door's right across from the wolf. Yo. It wasn't directly across, but it was close to here. At least I thought. Oh, there it is over there. Nice. Upper and lower. Maybe they both converge. Maybe they don't. I don't see an item. This is where the top path goes. Maybe it goes nowhere. Bro, what? What kind of attack is that? With this lag on the cliff. Yeah. Hope I at least get the bonfire. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Well, shit, we did get the bonfire. Good. Came from out west, so go up here and check what was uphill. Uphill looks like a boss door. Sorry. Didn't mean to disrupt you. This guy's sleeping with the ember. We're in there. What's going on? It is. What is this? Just slaughtering people one after another. Or he's like fighting himself. Take a close look. No words. Abyss Watchers. We're getting pretty damn close to Aldrich if we're fighting these guys. Some items from way earlier. Atonement. Hollow gem. Had to blink out of there. I'm gonna go over to Let's continue this way. Like that. What the hell was that? That's not as big as that. No, it's not. It's that guy. I remember him. He followed us through here last night. This is where we found this dark black knight and we never made it back here. Not to fight him. But now. I mean, if I wasn't getting double team with this thing. Damn! One clap me with that. It's okay, a bit's watching. Actually, you know what? We'll fight the Dark Knight one more time to potentially get his greatsword. And then we'll fight the Night Watchers if we get the greatsword. Really would hope we would, but, you know. Ask him for a little bit. The game needs to lock in and quit freezing. Fair 1v1, bro. You got a nice set. I'll take the whole set. I wasn't looking at my HP. Calm down. Everybody relax. I think one guy's here behind me. Literally is. Can't really fight him with the berserker thing. It's just got too much rage. It's too fast. It sticks right onto his hip the whole time. My sword. This sword isn't big enough to double swing on both. I'll give it one more shot. This time I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna flame everybody who's got a problem with it. I tried to execute this guy. Of course it didn't work. First thing I'm gonna do is fight this guy. Oh, he doesn't want to spawn in this time. It's honestly good though. Dude, this guy's two-piece does not miss. Like, he just slams that shit. He can have that. I'm gonna go to the Firekeeper. What the hell am I doing?
Welcome, host. Very well, then take.
Let these souls
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah? Gracious. Passing and oh, I... Ashen One.
Nothing for now.
What?
Damn it, we still never found a... Oh, it's large titanite.
Pretty big.
Somebody might be selling those.
Ah.
Damn, no.
Ashen One.
What about, yeah, you guys made it
We
here.
spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Anri of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The Aldrich is said to hail
Sorry.
from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city.
I have
A
Irithyl's
pilgrim told
sword.
me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destiny.
That's my destination. I'll beat you there. Now who the hell sells me?
Gaining even I.
I bet you bro down in the basement does, actually. Jack of all trades, this guy.
Heavens. She was already dead. Heavens.
Yo, bro, sell me some shit.
Heavens.
What the hell?
Ah, there you... I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you. Do not be gone.
Damn you, bro.
Oh, do you wish? Have a pleasant...
Put a level for me, buddy.
Oh, Arch, I would do anything for... Then shall we begin, bearer of the dove?
You're a good man. Don't have what I need either, though.
As I have said, but I believe we...
See you later, buddy.
Gaining admission to the Legion. Inside the even...
I snapped that. You need to relax, bro. Lock in. We're already there. We just need to... Honestly... There's nothing we can do.
It wasn't.
Let me see if we can do the one weapon. Nope, never got one for that either. Need to be level 28.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
This time. We need to start pumping some stamina. Excuse me, guys. You wouldn't mind. Got business to tend to. Going for damage I shouldn't be. Wow. This guy's straightforward. The little one doesn't even hurt him. If it gets hurt. I'm lucky I healed. Just hit his own guy. They're fighting each other or something. They're literally fighting each other. Alright. He's so low. Bang. I feel like this has to be a two-part. Or we slaughtered him. Yep. A big one? Or one final hoorah. Oh yeah, this is sick. I used up like all my heals. That sword's pretty sick. Is he bigger? I was gonna go flame for flame, but not a good idea. Oh. Fabulous. GG. Let me get slightly more prepared. Oh, pretty ass, really. Got way too much slop in here. Let's put on... Maybe just burn them. Yeah, the right path is so much better. Alright, hold on. Trying to reserve my health a little more. My heals. Well, this guy needs to fuck off. Dude, I'm not hitting him with shit. No stamina. I'm dead. I died to the mini boss. Oh god, this guy's literally a 3-hit opponent. I fucking can't hit him once. I lost way too many souls, honestly. And I'm not a fan of the sword that we have. I like how that sparks when I get in. I'm like locked onto the opponent outside of the arena though. What the fuck? That had to be the most ass experience I ever had to feel. And my flame's gone. My flame's gone off my sword, and I'm dead. That felt so bad. I mean, it literally was bad. Come on, bro. Just stuck his fingers up our ass. Put on the charcoal again. Unless it's just a quick upgrade that's not supposed to last that long. The faster we get rid of the main buff, though, the better this will be for us. Bad, 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 bad. Can't believe I have to use this before we even get to the door. Dude, I really hope there's a stamina ring at some point in the game. Pretty much our only thing that we're missing. I'm gonna waste my fire on these guys. Just gonna slam. What the fuck, dude? Rule of Mist. I'm lag. Can't see him. I'm not even gonna fight the main guy, I'll just go for the second guy first. Please sit down. Piece him up. I'm not fast. I don't know what stat that is, but it's super low. Like I can't swing fast enough to do damage that matters. Oh, dude. Oh, I sold. Oh my god, I sold. I had so many more pots too. Alright, well. We'll do one more ember, but after that we won't have any, so it'll get a lot harder. Although I feel like no ember fights are always better. The opponents seem easier. Seems like I can lock in harder. Avoid silly damage. Alright, dude, we're gonna die coming through here for the first time ever. And you guys gonna get stabbed by the spears. I just knew it. We're dead as soon as we go through this thing. We'll literally go tit for tat. Bro, fuck off. Alright, that was terrible. Like many times now. I'm just rolling right into where he wants me. Double team. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's give this another shot. Dude, this guy did not give me a chance. I don't know if we're any better off. I don't remember my heals. I'm just gonna pop an ember. Instant. I didn't realize that the pine doesn't last so long. I don't know why. Ow. Oh my god. I didn't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna try the Dark Knight. Damn, we didn't get the sword. I don't even know if it's something that he drops. Not sure. What the fuck is going on? Thanks, Hellfire. I hope you are as well. Not going bad so far. Not right. I might throw this on. I need to be 15. What am I? Only 10 on faith, but we're only level 39. Dude, we're so under level. Just trying to take a peek what I got here. Not much. Literally nothing, actually. Wait, this is like a lot stronger than 199. It said plus 65, but now it doesn't. Let me see. I feel like the other one is longer. But whatever. Yo, guys, chill. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying every time. It's so not worth. What the fuck are you doing? Let's just come back from the dead. Dude, I want to be far from him, but he's so hard to get far from. And then if I'm like at a perfect distance, he hits me with that flame. I don't have enough stamina. Drink. Go into him. Hit. I tried to get a double, but okay, just get the fuck out of there. Bad place to be. In. One. Roll. Get out. Get out. Heal. Go in. Oh, that was bad. In. Oh. Not terrible, but not good enough, as you can see. I'm getting smoked. I'm phase 1. I really need stamina. I didn't level it up remotely close to enough. Yeah, it's not bad. But I definitely think I'm low level. Like I have 24 strength. Everything else is like 13, 14. And I died like, dude, I died with so many souls. Probably like 200,000 souls. I don't know where to get souls really. Holy shit. Sold. I haven't even I can't think of one thing that's decent for Souls that I've done, but that's fighting bosses. I could, but I probably can't use it properly, like due to weight. That game keeps lagging, Nick. Did you see that? It froze completely. That heal is terrible heal. I don't know how to stun him well enough. See, I'm slow rolling, but whatever. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna reset my game. This shit's like super laggy. I'm just gonna full close the game and open it. Nothing. Yeah. No. Play. Literally any second. There we go. Hopefully that fixes things. Feels a little more smooth, honestly, just right off rip. I had the game open since yesterday. It's still slightly jittery, but yeah, I feel much better. Oh hell no, I'm lagging so much worse. Did you see this? The whole game froze. In there. I'm locked onto you, buddy. Not gonna lie, I feel like I walked on him right there in the corner. He really just kept taking it and didn't do anything about it. Only 2 heals left, by the way, though. Yeah, that's much more survivable. With the shield. That was such a terrible heal, but we did it. Dude, where's all my fucking stamina? Alright. I mean, honestly, the final fight wasn't better, but first one, I think probably, yeah. Bad moves, bad moves. Oh yeah, we're good. What the hell? Dude, I got poisoned. I had to put my dog outside. I thought through this fight on my way there and back, so hopefully I can lock it in this one. Just try not to get poisoned. Good. So far, great. Not gonna use any stamina till now. Boom. Double. Actually, I'm just gonna greet him a little bit. 1, 2. Come on now, this guy's gonna do the work for me. Go ahead and do that, please, bro. Let me heal. Maybe I can find, oh, alright, you guys double teamed him? Got it. Did they finish me? I mean, respect. Deserved. Really. On everything we got at him. Excuse me, guys. Please don't poison me. Excuse me. Oh. We're just... I'm rolling slow as shit. I can't even get through this guy. They all just killed themselves. Like, what just happened? Let me travel, I don't even know. I think we need like multiple thousands for a level. I'm gonna try to sell something to the old lady.
Ah, well met. How may I...
I'll sell you these. I don't want them. I mean, I literally don't need these either, so go ahead, take them. I mean, take this down. You can use that. These. Never using that. And that's like it. I have all these gems as well. I mean, we have nothing that's even. We'll sell this. This. 1,000 for this? Sure. Sell these halberds. We have a great bow already. So one of these. I've never wore or used any of these today. I don't know, maybe I'll keep them. Shield, we'll get rid of this one. Honestly, just... damn near all of them. Oops. We have rings we're never gonna use. Not really. This. Don't want that. We don't rock spells. I mean, take these. We don't wear these. So that's it. I might have got us a level.
Well, speak then. Very well, then Tuthaken.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
One level.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell. Hey, buddy.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
Nothing. Still. Maybe. What about armor? Can I not reinforce armor here? I guess not. I can infuse my shield with what? What would that do for me? Absorption doesn't really do anything.
Brother, be careful.
Well, that's pretty much it, I guess. Literally nothing else. Good enough, I guess. Actually, the painted, like, place, I feel maybe had decent souls. But maybe not. Oh, you know what? We should buy a humanity. I'm gonna. We're just gonna end up losing these anyway. I'm such an idiot. Yep, this guy's selling shit. He is.
Ah, you know well, everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you.
Yes, go ahead.
Well, what do you say?
Go pillage.
Thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was
Let me
once
buy
a
before you leave, though.
well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Don't worry, I freed you, bro. Let me buy some shit before you leave. Thank you. Oh yeah, he's selling good deals. Bang. That's it though. Yep.
Goodbye.
See you later. Thanks, buddy. Now we are cooking. Oh fuck. Went right into him. So slow. I'm literally selling already. You mind? I'm gonna cook in the corner with somewhere. Yeah, I literally just like slam, slam, slam. I don't have many pots. We're gonna pop one instantly. Put on fire. Poison. Frost, one of the two. And we're gonna hope for the best. It's dark. Not even pine. It's not even crossed. Yeah, well, I sold so bad. I sold so bad, so fast. Like, oh my god. I essentially just went and did all of that, 20 minutes of whatever, for nothing. I died. I did no damage to him. I hit him like twice. That's crazy. The worst part is I'm gonna beat him and be able to buy one level. I think. Maybe two if we're lucky. Okay, I'm literally gonna already hit him with the human fan rhythm. I'm getting stabbed through the fence. I love that. God damn it. Terrible start for me. We got 4 piece on him. Pretty good early damage. I just need to get away from this guy. I jumped her right into where he was coming. Thank you. Let me get my guy. Okay. The best heals we've ever had. Pop one. Get full. And we'll see. We'll pop this poison rhythm too. Oh my god, nice. W. Put him down. Cinders of the Lord. Full of the blood of the wolf. Absolute cinema. Do we have a Sigmund? We don't have one. We'll just drink a pot. That didn't work either. 21,000? 2 levels maybe? Is this thing that I'm on moving, or did the building move? Catacomb of Carth. Ooh. Classic skeletons? Let's see. Nope. Got 2 ropes. Hold on, I'm not paying attention. How many souls are these guys giving us? Yeah, bro, you thought that was a good move, but you're smoked now. You're literally done for. Nice. Job. How many is he gonna give us? 320? It's not bad. This is what I want to know. 1 arm. Okay. 120? That's not terrible. GG, thanks, Hellfire. That was a good boss. This guy's walking around headless. They actually can't even see me. Nice. This guy can. Yeah, that's a classic skeleton move. Alright, now you guys are acting a little familiar. So I'm gonna have to ask you to relax, friend. This takes me back to the bridge. I want to jump down there. Nice. What an archer. What the fuck? You're not an archer. How? I tried to lock on like 7 times. Sit down, buddy. There is an archer. That's turning invisible. We need that. Is this where the bridge we jumped down from? Or is this back to the bridge? Okay, this back to that. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that was already accessible the whole time.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace?
Oh, nice.
To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see.
That's bad.
Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve.
Got a
If you
feeling
happen
Horace
upon
is
him, please tell him
hooked.
that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word, I beg of you.
Sure.
If you happen upon that, I will let please send may the flames.
How are you guys gonna be coming out on an adventure together and then go separate? From those booby traps. What's up? What's happening? Oh god. 24,000 souls. I need those. I really need those. I like very vaguely remember how to get there. I think something to do with this. Maybe past this guy. Oh my god. I forgot about the ball again. Didn't even hurt the friends. This guy is fast as fuck. The ball's coming. Is it? I can't tell. Oh my god, I'm so extremely dead. 120. Oh my god, those souls are gone forever. Those souls are gone forever. Oh my god. Those souls are gone forever. I'm literally cooked. I dug them so deep behind enemy lines. There's not a chance I get back there without a hiccup. This is where I need to be. Oh my god. I have to go slow and steady. Except for this guy. I literally hate this guy. Alright, there's a drop down where? Not there. Oh man. Oh man. GG, actually. I see. That's much quicker. Yo, bro, do you mind up there? Okay, I'll just stand right here then. Excuse me, bro, this is my spot. Thank you. Look how cooked my character is right now. I look terrible. Wait, what happened to me? Why do I look so fucked up? I lost my humanity somewhere along the line. Like, actually. Hmm. Nice. Who was casting spells? Did this guy? Oh, he's throwing like grenades at me. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I allowed him to get another one out. Come back to life. Yo, bro. Enough is enough. Nice, then I let him out myself. How do I get... Oh, damn it. Alright, bro. There's not how I gotta go. I guess I have to go this way. Pinwheel. The best. Thanks guys, I really appreciate you all going down there for me. There it is. Yeah. Rats. My favorite. How we get to the other side this far? Kind of insane. Auto Titanite in here though, so it's worth. Excuse me, guys. Don't mind me. Tuck down to the rats. Yep. Perfect, perfect. Hey guys, follow me. I got somewhere really nice for you guys to come hang out. Come on. There's room for everybody. Just up here. Come along. Nice and easy now. Yeah, I did. I bet I can. Unless I can't. I haven't got a good confirmation on fighting the ball, but I feel it's a takedownable enemy. If the last one died. I just can't get a good enough strike. I'll try one more time. Like, it hits me before I technically hit my sword strike, so I'm not getting a good read. Alright, and that was like way too early too, so it's to be determined. Unfortunate. I'll go ahead and finish you off, buddy. Don't worry. A big rat. The big one. Humanity? Pinwheels. Okay, so that's where the hole is. First I'm gonna go down here. What is in that? Oh nice, a sewer city. Ember in a sewer city. That guy looks serious. Can't even lock onto it. Only great arrows? Perfect. Yo. I really was hoping and dreaming. And technically it makes sense, seeing as they dropped the bone shard. This is into the city thing? I need that. Come on, bruh. Hey. I need your sword. Do you mind? Go off the edge, too. Please. Really close, but try again. Treasure. Oh my god, where the fuck did all of them come from? Holy shit. There's literally like 30. Oh hell no, we're cooked. I'm trying to like get as many souls acquired as possible. I'm not gonna be making it out with these. A double doorway, we're cooked. This is a mini boss right here. That's it? Touch goblet? Why is my character shaking? Impossible, we don't shake. We're human again. We just let out some black magic. Oh, nice. Well, we're in like some jungle now. Definitely gonna target these gold rings. I need to heal. Yeah, I can't. I don't know really how I died. If it's like smoke or if I'm just dying. Guide the way. We have plenty more heals this time. Fuck, I went to the pinwheel side. I'm an idiot. Better be a good item. 10 embers. Ooh. Oh, we're fucked. Please survive, survive. Oh no. Okay, actually that's fine. I thought we were gonna get turned to stone. Nothing has hit me as hard as Dark Souls 1. Like the enemies in there are peak. Like they really punish you. Like those things in Dark Souls 1, I remember they did something to me that literally they took all of my weapons, all of my equipment, and I literally had to come back to the scene of the crime to retrieve my shit. And other enemies that did similar stuff. Nothing punishes me in Dark Souls 2 or this the way that it did in Dark Souls 1. Like the lizards on Dark Souls 1 turned me to stone, I'm pretty sure. Why did I come back here? These pinwheels are a lot easier to get away from too than Dark Souls 1. This way is the boss. With a fat ass rat on me. That wasn't even the boss. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. The big rat keeps giving me like an extended camera and it's messing me up. To say the least. Yo, bro, get the fuck off of me. Nice. pretty much was dead the camera angle. Is the shortcut the metal post? Shit, the hole. Come back to the hole. How many times am I gonna go around there? I don't think there was a worse heal ever. W lever. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. There's like 50 skeletons. I'm gonna pop an ember. Maybe some summons in there. No, there's not. I'm gonna die. Fucking, oh my goodness. It really wasn't even on me, dude. This guy would not take the hint. He's just stuck on me like glue. There's not a singular thought in his head other than grief. Unfortunately for him, I have such a severe shortcut now, he will never be able to fight me again. It's over for him. Our story and our arc has peaked. We already went this way, I guess. Or there's nothing there, literally. Nothing around here. Yeah, we have to fight Emna. Open this. This is there's a bonfire, but it's not gonna be. I died from something like that last time, but I don't think it was that. Yeah, I don't know how to fight this guy, I'm scared. I don't want to get close. Trying to get on his hands, but I don't really know even how to target them properly. My character literally just kicked his hand. I don't know what he was thinking, but maybe it works. We're doing 0 damage actually. He's kind of shit. It's not terrible. This probably is gonna hurt. Actually, that did nothing. He gave us his hand back. Like, what is he doing? Okay. Little minions out there. Nice. Oh, he's got a sword now. He's upgrading. Oh shit, he killed his friends. He's hurting me. I don't know where that hand is. Or how to avoid it. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Hit the hints. You're on me still? Like, bro, no stamina. I'm fighting this idiot across the street. What is going on? Oh, hell no. Yeah, that was probably gonna hurt no matter where I was. He put his sword away and give up? One way to do it. Ow. No, that's a terrible attack. We're just gonna target the same hand as before. Oh, you know what? That attack brings his own people here. I'm dead. I did something really bad. I don't know what I did. He's spawning pinwheels. Or we might actually be close this time. Gotta hit this. Can you hit these skellies off me, please? Maybe not these ones. I guess these ones stick around, huh? Pull the sword back out. I need breakers, yes. We're out of heals, so we need to lock the fuck in. No, the rest. I can't even be bothered to deal with these pinwheels. Damn, bro. I mean, we can handle this. It's just like, dude, what the hell are we even handling? There's so much going on. Look like big ass rat. Thing's having no trouble keeping up with me at all. Nice. With this like 40 souls, yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm doing a little bit more now. Already blown guy. Your hand over here. Okay. Terrible move that spawns its homies in. Can get 3 damage on that. I'm gonna swipe and get his friends. Okay, maybe not. It's not maybe. So many skeletons on me over there. I didn't even stand a chance, actually. Like, not one. Terrible move. Bang. He only has 3. Damn, I got so close. He killed me somehow. Again, I don't know how, but this guy's genuinely easy. We just need to play our distance right. That's why I have to wait for that hand to come in close. Somehow. It's not not possible to get down and back before the ball does. Ow. Something silly. Yeah, it's like this. Alright, I'm dead. Can still summon his friends. That's why I targeted that hand first. I was thinking maybe I would be able to, you know, pass that. He's gonna pull the sword now? Yep. So many people. Skeletons. I'm really extremely far from him, so he should swing that sword pretty wide. Hopefully hit all these. Yep. Perfect. Puts the sword away, doesn't he? Yeah, he does that. Heal. Give me the hand. Holy lag. Dude, I haven't been able to hit the hand in forever. I can't get close to his body, that's gonna fuck me up. Gonna call his friends again. I guess I'm supposed to get close up there. Dead. Dang. Heir to the fire destroyed. Soul of High Lord Volnir. Thank you, W. I gotta get these levels up instantly. No messing around this time. Hope we can keep this chalice. This guy would be a nice someone to have in our back pocket. $22,000. I feel as if that was just a boss before a boss. Nope. We're at a new... Wow, this place looks sick. Or Ithril or whatever it's called. Which we have their blade. We've had their blade. This was the first sword we got. The Ithril straight sword. It's only right we brought it back to its home. Dead end, they blocked their roads into their kingdom. This place is insane. Wow. They built so much. Who's the lord here? Nice. Where the fuck did you come from? But there goes our souls. Great bonfire. Light that shit. Bang. Bang. Take a look. It's a grand kingdom here. We get locked in here? Oh no. Just some sort of barrier. Oh man, there's an item right there in front of me. Probably souls. There's already a boss weapon that I ate the souls for that I really like. Yeah.
Aha, that's all.
Both of these are pretty sick. But I do like this. We actually almost fit the requirements for it as well. Not bad. Let's take a look at it.
Do not.
Not bad. We need to put a little magic.
Welcome, host.
I think literally one.
Very well, then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Can I take the magic off and not need the magic buff? 13, yeah, we need 2. Dude, I've played so much Souls, and I still can't get the menus like nice and easy, one click. I fat finger through the menus every single time I try to go there.
Welcome home, speak thine heart. Very well, then Tuthaken.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Tis good to see what needs.
Almost chopped him up. $227. Oh wow, this is at $257. Oh, that's if I upgrade it. I can't infuse it. I know. Let's just not talk about that. I can't infuse it, it's stuck forever. It's one of those weapons that is only +5, isn't it? Probably.
Pretty be careful.
Did you go find this shit, buddy?
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some prowling, but I finally made a score.
Good
Go
shit.
on, have a gander.
What'd you get? I'm not seeing shit, bro. What the hell is this? I mean, yeah, you have a lot more, but you slayed a whole village for this. There's not really much I want. I'll take these. I'll buy them all. Good stuff, my friend.
You can keep the ring as...
Yeah, we already know this.
Goodbye. And...
Oh, man. Alright. Take your word for it. Who are you?
Ah.
Oh, I remember you.
I know you. Been some time. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on.
Just fine, buddy.
Now, what are you playing at with this circus?
Circus, you better watch your mouth.
Cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates.
Hey, watch your goddamn mouth, buddy.
Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here. This couldn't hope for better. She must...
Watch your mouth. Back into the world. Out again. Souls? Nope. Okay. Here first. Open sesame. Okay, maybe not. Here. Okay, I guess we can only go up there. Got a lot of like princesses and stuff with invisibility. We're gonna go ahead and bypass that. Got some screechers in the building. Oh shit, they see me. What the hell? Alright, I like that damage. Ooh, got a sick sword too. Not strong as mine though. Spirit fat ass. Hey. I missed for a free hit, deserved. Oh man, we're cooked. Top Sui. Oh really? You're gonna go for the free damage, huh? While I'm down? Bad. Don't you worry. You've got a way of handling visitors as yourself. Excuse me now. Can the zombie princess, like, get a life? Like, we're obviously busy here. Dude, we are absolutely good. Maybe, just maybe, the zombie princess doesn't go through here. Yes. That's the case, but now I'm lagging. This is just Dodge Simulator. She doesn't come through the filament. Used every bit of stamina I had. Why did she come through the filament? This is so scuffed. Alright. See you guys later. I'm getting on with my gameplay, if you don't mind. Item. Another nice laggy hit. That one as well. Nice. Thankfully that torture is over. Is it normal for the enemies to spawn in so delayed in Dark Souls 3? Is that just me? Oh, This guy over here with the flames is no joke. I don't know, I don't think the buff like lasts very long. Or does much of a difference. L1's just that. That's just my heavy, it takes my full stamina bar, I'll probably never use that ever. And that does worse. My heavy does worse than my regular light attack. The guy with the flames has like an infinite attack. It doesn't stop. Oh, there's multiple flames. Maybe that's the issue. Singular item. Not work. Oh my god. Appreciate all of you guys allowing me to 1v1 back there, but mind just leaving me alone entirely? Dude, those weapons are so long. They're like a mile in length. I didn't even get a hit in with that, so. Would you mind just like coming over here? You followed me when I had an invader. Now you just don't want to come over here? There you go, you hit me one time. Would you like to come over here now? What a terrible ass move that is. Yeah, blow another bubble. Working really good for you. Come on, fire guy. What the fuck? I don't know why, but I can't use this. Which is less than ideal. He literally should be dead. All of my blasts to fight the base enemies here. I'm way too weak. There's still 30 more. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that he can just hit me anytime, anywhere. It doesn't even matter. Oh hell no. Guess we'll get this, we're dead. I have actually no clue. Dude, these guys don't miss though. Whatever enemy this is, this tall, skinny, terrible sword, but it's like 6 miles long. Enemies. Pretty impossible. He just decided not to spawn in that time. I was thinking maybe that they just died and never came back, but that was wishful thinking. Look, I just passed 30 enemies, but these singular 2 enemies over here gonna fully solo me. Going all the way in here. I don't know what's happening or what this is, but we're over here. I need as many tight corners as I can get. Not ideal, not ideal. Going for the item, don't care. Okay. Things are going on here, but he's got 2 items, lightning gem. Nice. Probably exactly the enemy we don't want to see back here. This could maybe be a secret door. It is a secret door. For a secret item that is like nothing. We died from a 3-inch jump. Actually, we probably died from the fire that followed us through the building. Into the floor. Maybe. It were my best guess. Oh hey. Nice of you to spawn right there. Hey guys. How's it going? Yep. Come right on ahead, everybody line up. Get your hits in. Is this a door? Please. What the fuck? This place is terrible. Take back everything I said. It may look nice, but this place is terrible. There's something. Of course, I got stuck down the steps. Doesn't open from the side or something, I think it said. Not the time to walk. It's probably gonna kill me. God damn it. A dead end with no door. No fake door, whatever you want to call it. Not worth. Still not worth. Big ass castle. Fire, yes. Oh my god, yes, please. Right in time, Hellfire. Roster of Knights. Where the hell did that guy come from? Oh, we know these guys. They live in every kingdom, apparently. You guys can get lost. Yeah. Something sounds pissed that I'm here. Probably should take the ladder. But I'm not gonna. Nothing there. Hmm. Yeah, do you mind? They're not too squishy. No, definitely. I don't know about here, if you're talking about here. Alright, that's it. That's more what I was wondering, if I was hitting the right corner or not. The chest over there. Oh no, we're dead. No way. pretty big area. I feel like a boss is spawning on this. Or they're just randomly going to the big lake. Here's something. Yep. Great meal. Hello? I couldn't see what's going on. I was eating goldfish. This is just this way. Up doesn't connect to anywhere, right? Alright, but this is where I want to make my way through this cave. Oh, corn. For dung pie. We're cooked. Oh my god, that's literally just a cage of them in here. For no reason. For fun. And you just caged them, was like, yo, bro. Wanna come over and swim later? Gung Pai again. I should have known the first time. I'll have to go back a second. Excrement covered ashes. Jesus, dude. Everything down there is literally shit. Who's over here cooking Estus soup everywhere on the map? That's what I really want to know. What is this? Just like a hangout? What the hell we got going on here? Okay. What are you looking at? Really? Where'd the bow come from? Across the world. Of course. A lot of knights here. Good knights too, they aren't bad. Leo ring. Am I an idiot? What am I doing up there? I guess that was it. And I am an idiot. I refuse to believe that's it. Oh god, we're dead. I don't want to die. Yeah guys, chill. Can we talk about this? Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Oh, you got dogs here now, huh? Dead. Alright, let me fill my drinks. Waiting out for the next like 15-20 minutes while I cook food. But I'm gonna try to progress up to the next bonfire at least. You really gotta scream? It might be really active. You get so many rings of sacrifice. It's an easy 2,000 souls. Bonfire right here all the time. I was gonna pass it. No item up over there. Huh. You'd expect more. Yes, yes, of course here we are. We cannot forget about you. Trust, we know. Nothing, huh? Oh, what a waste that was. It's gonna kill me for no reason, huh? Oh my god, actually it does. Another bonfire. The dungeon. Probably many a dead fool in here. These are just literally the undead. They can't do anything. So helpless. It's sad. Hey. It's okay, my job's complete. I got my soul. Now you wanna come down here and get your ass beat? Just open this for no reason. benefit to opening this. Only negatives. What is happening? I can't. I don't know what happened, so I couldn't win. For whatever reason. I can allow you to knock me off again. That's for sure. Whatever you're doing, you're doing. Whatever you're doing, you're doing. Jailer trousers. No reason to screech like that, ever. You're done.
then I noticed another major drawback to this weapon. Oh, look at our durability though. I had swung this weapon just a handful of times, and it's already on the verge of breaking. I haven't talked about durability yet in this video because it hadn't really come up until now. Aside from a few annoying hazards or enemies in this game that just delete your item durability, most weapons will have enough durability to last you until your next bonfire, at which point it will automatically be repaired. The pickaxe, on the other hand, I was starting to think it wouldn't even have enough durability to get through a boss fight. So I had to teleport back to the bonfire, skip all the enemies on the way back to the boss arena to prevent my weapon from breaking during that boss fight. However, that plan also had its drawbacks. I'm just gonna go in and hope it works. No, please, guys. I forgot which Dark Souls game I was playing. Thanks to the help of a summon, I was able to make it in, and as I'm enduring the psychological damage that is playing this game with the pickaxe, consider subscribing. I have a few other 100% videos for you to check out, and I plan to also complete the other Souls games. The fight overall was fine, and to my surprise, our durability held up, though considering I didn't fight a single enemy on the way here, it was way too low. After the fight, I lit the primal bonfire, and immediately respecced back to our rapier build. I also talked to this guy in Majula who gave us the Covenant of the Meek achievement. He's been here the whole time, I just kinda forgot about him until now. Afterwards, I descended into the Grave of Saints, where we were introduced to quite possibly the greatest Souls fight of all time. If you remove the fog wall, this fight would blend in pretty nicely with the rest of the game because it's just a rat gang fight. That being said, it's pretty funny, so I'm giving this one a pass. As we descend deeper into the grave, we eventually reach an area called the Gutter, which is an area of the game I loathed when I first played. I consider myself quite navigationally challenged, so any low visibility areas like this just do my head in. Add in the poison statues and the whole thing was pretty rough. That being said, this time around, I managed to find my way through pretty quickly. What? Come on. Evil. Evil game. I was very worried about having to find the correct path again, but to my surprise, it wasn't that bad. I think this place seems a lot more confusing than it actually is, and I can safely say this will be far from the worst area we will see. Though, I will say they could have gone without these equipment eviscerating pots on the way out. As a reward for making it through the gutter, the game gives you the Black Gulch. This place is lined with poison-spewing statues, which can be
Place
destroyed,
fucking
but
sucks.
it's quite tedious because of how many there are. And of course, if you die, they all respawn. While you're getting pelted by poison, you also have to worry about these enemies hiding in the pools of acid. And if you think you're out of their grab range, no you're not. This is Dark Souls 2. There's also an invasion that you have to deal with, conveniently placed right at the end of the area, so you have to redo everything if you died. Fortunately, there's a hidden bonfire right next to the boss, so you can skip that whole run back if you have a spare fragrant branch of yore. But before we tackle the boss, there's a couple things we need to do here. If we drop off the cliff onto this hidden ledge, we'll find one of Lucatiel's spawn locations where we can exhaust her dialogue. We can also summon her in for this next boss fight. But before that, there's another hidden ledge we can drop onto, where we can fight some giants that are guarding a key that we need. I summoned some NPCs to help with this endeavor, but they weren't too keen on helping me. Hey guys, I might need a little bit of help. What are you talking about? Task completed. So I was on my own. These guys looked pretty strong, so I decided to pick up some more Titanite chunks to max out a rapier. Originally, I planned to farm them out, so I joined the Covenant of Champions, which can help with farming. But my chat told me about an easy pickup that I'd missed instead. With that, we could max out our weapon and trigger another achievement. And it turns out summoning NPCs for help with the giants wasn't a great idea anyways, because now that I was alone, I only had to deal with 2 giants instead of 4. Forgotten key, solve a giant. Using that key, we can open these doors to find this guy named Darktiber Grandal. I hate everything to do with this guy in his quest, but we'll get into that later. And with that, we could finally summon Lucatiel and take on the boss's area, the Rotten. This guy is kind of a joke, and because of that, he will be very important later on in this video. But with that, we can light our 3rd primal bonfire, which means just 1 primal bonfire remained. Huntsman's Copse wasn't so bad. We found this NPC who gave us a new gesture, this really loud waterfall, and the Skeleton Lord's boss fight, which of course is another gank fight, but it was pretty easy to deal with thanks to her +10 rapier. At the entrance to Harvest Valley, we find a new NPC that will join us in Majula for the Gathering of Exiles achievement, and I won't lie, I just kind of ran through most of this area because I didn't want to deal with all that poison. What's this guy called? Covetous Demon? Wow. That has no health. Afterwards, I backtracked a bit for a Covenant that I missed, and also a gesture. And the Earthen Peak is also one of the areas where Lucatiel will show up, so I made sure to exhaust her dialogue here. which the Forlorn Invader made sure to make as tedious as possible. I haven't talked about this guy yet, but he has a random chance to invade you in numerous locations across the game, and somehow he seems to choose the most inconvenient moments to drop in and say hello. The rest of Earthen Peak is mostly inoffensive as long as you know about the gimmick to the boss arena. Normally, you have to fight Mytha in a pool of poison, but if you burn this windmill, the poison will be drained from the arena. Somehow. There's also this extremely hidden bonfire right by the boss, which I struggled to find even after being told about it. But with the poison drain, the fight was super easy and we didn't even need it, which means we are moving up to the Iron Keep. The Iron Keep is not exactly loved by the community, and it's mainly due to the enemy density. There are enemies on top of enemies on top of enemies here. Oh, there's 3 now. There's 3 now. Okay. It's usually not a great idea to run past enemies in this room because you'll aggro a full army, so you want to try and pull as little as possible and whittle them down one by one. Our build was quite strong, so I was doing pretty well on my first time through and was able to disable this flame trap. Hello. We're gonna try that. I hate this area, so I'm just gonna try and run through it strat. Hey, buddy. Go climb. I didn't really remember where to go, so I completely missed the first boss of this area, and while it's an optional fight, it would have given us a closer bonfire. But instead, I slowly continued clearing out this area until we reached this narrow corridor. This is another major pain point of the area because side strafing is the easiest way to deal with these turtle guys, but clearly there's no room to do that here. Furthermore, most weapons will clank against the walls when you try and hit this guy. Thankfully, we have a thrusting sword, so that isn't exactly an issue for us, and it was starting to look like we were going to make it to the last bonfire on our first try. Oh. I could go in the middle, come on. But next time around, my chat reminded me of the first boss, so I ran for it. But, as I said before, that's generally not a good idea, especially for this route. On the next attempt, I cleared through all the enemies, entered the fog wall, and was determined not to die so I didn't have to do that all over again. But I had nothing to worry about because he was pretty easy. And with that, we have that closer bonfire. I stopped by at Majula to level up, and we had the Gathering of Exiles achievement pop. The final NPC that we needed is called Laddersmith Gilligan, and he arrives in Majula automatically after you kill Mytha from near the peak. Back at the Iron Keep, things were going smoothly, until we got a real player invasion. And as I would soon find out, the only people playing Dark Souls 2 had gone hollow in real life, as evidenced by the gamer words in their character names. So, I had to stop where I was and switch Steam to offline mode to save me several hours of blurring out edgy gamer names. However, I had just made a grave mistake, but I wouldn't find out why until much later. Before I fought the final boss of this area, my chat informed me of a covenant that I missed here. It's actually the same covenant that we saw way back in Belfry Luna near the Bell Gargoyles, so this won't directly give us an achievement or anything. Instead, we're going to be ranking this covenant up for sorcery. To rank up this covenant, we have to defeat 30 trespassers. Usually this would require you to invade real players, but specifically at Belfry Soul, there's a small chance that the Mad Warrior will spawn. If we kill this guy 30 times, we'll get the sorcery. But again, he's a pretty uncommon spawn, and you have to go all the way up this ladder to check if he's there every time you rest at the bonfire. Thankfully, there's another way. It turns out that this Mad Warrior is a bit of a memory muncher. So if we open up Task Manager and rest at the bonfire over and over, we'll see a noticeable increase to our RAM usage once the Mad Warrior spawns. About a 10 megabyte jump. That might be it. We're near 400 now, 390. If this works, oh my god. That's crazy! It worked! Apparently on the PS3, players have reported that the console will make extra clicking sounds when the Mad Warrior shows up, which I found to be quite funny. In the end, the process still took a good hour, but I don't even want to think about how much longer it would have taken had I not known about this tech. With that, we could take on the old Iron King, who looks really cool. And that's about all I can say about this fight because it was pretty underwhelming. From there we can light the final primal bonfire, at which point we get jump scared by the lore dumper himself. He kept this one brief though and told us to find Vendrick, who can be found in Draiglade Castle. Overall, I quite like this area, but there's one room in particular that really drags it down. Oh shit, I'm spawning way too many of these guys. It's the Ruined Sentinels all over again. To proceed through this room, you have to kill an enemy while it's near one of the 4 doors. But only one of those doors is the correct way forward. And if you guess the wrong door... Wait, is that literally a Ruined Sentinel? I genuinely forgot about that. As you can see, there is a Ruined Sentinel behind every wrong door you open. I ended up finding the correct path on my 3rd try, but I was told to go back to the final one because there was something that I had missed. When I entered the room, the floor gave way to a secret underground chamber where I was able to find some new drip, and that old guy that we saw back in the gulch. But you'll have to wait a little longer before we dive into that atrocity of a quest. With that area taken care of, the way to the next boss wasn't so bad. Ooh. Wow, they did not set that up very well. Okay, this is the best boss fight in the game. Here we go. That's right, not one, but 2 Dragon Riders. Not only is it a recycled boss, but it's now a 2v1 in typical Dark Souls 2 fashion. It's extremely easy though, these guys have no health. Before exploring the rest of Drang Lake, I decided to buy out all the hexes from this NPC that can be found back in Huntsman's Copse. And while exploring the castle, my chat was nice enough to let me know about some chests that I missed. They seemed to be feeling bad about that whole pickaxe thing from before, and it was nice to see them back in my corner. Now we get the chests. I'm not dead! I'm not dead! Oh shit! Not even chat's collusion with this mimic could bring Bubblegum down. Eventually, we made it to the fog wall before the Looking Glass Knight and could summon in Benhart for his quest. Here he is. No, that's Boyd. That's not right. Uh-oh. Turns out I was supposed to talk to him after freeing Rosabeth way back in the Shaded Woods, but thankfully this wasn't time-gated, so he was still there, and I was able to progress his dialogue and also get a new gesture. The Looking Glass Knight boss and arena look incredible, and the boss will even use his shield to summon an extra NPC, or even real players if we were online, which is a really fun mechanic. However, with our own summon, the fight was of course no trouble at all. Afterwards, we could descend into probably the most hated area in this game, the Shrine of Amana. This area, as with many others, has high enemy density. What makes this one worse is that most of these enemies are casters. They can spot you from great distances and will spam out heavy homing soul arrows at you. Well, this sucks. Okay, yep. You also have to really watch your step in the water, as one wrong move and you'll fall off the map and die. I brought a bow to help pull some of these melee enemies in the second room from a range, and that made the area much more manageable. And if you take your time with it, I find that the shrine isn't actually as bad as everyone makes it out to be. I certainly don't enjoy it, but again, in my opinion, this is nowhere near the worst area in the game. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Weird ass frog. The boss is luckily pretty easy. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put a harder boss here to make the players really stew in that Shrine of Amana runback. But thankfully they showed restraint and we won't have to worry about running through the shrine again. My chat really helped me out here, as they told me you can just hug the left cliffside and none of the melee enemies will pull, so the runback isn't actually that bad. I made sure not to make the same mistake on the second try, and we were able to beat the boss. Afterwards, we get jump scared again before entering a very dark area. There was also this weirdly friendly torch guy, but he was helping me see, so I decided to spare him. And eventually, we found a new NPC. This guy is really important because he sells some exclusive spells for the mastery achievements and also a gesture that we're missing, so we don't want to mess with him. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Let me get him! This guy and his posse are now pissed and we can't access his vendor. But that's alright, all we have to do is visit this NPC called Cromwell and he'll pardon us for our sins. What? I have never needed to do this before in any of the Souls games, so I had no idea it scaled off your level. But leaving that torch guy alive was a 103,000 soul mistake. But now that he's chill again, we're able to get that gesture and buy his exclusive Warmth Pyromancy. Once again, I attempted to just run through this next area because I remembered it kind of being annoying. Please, 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 please. Okay, this guy's pretty cool. He's got some really cool lore that I completely forget as well. Despite the fact that we were approaching the late game, we were still chunking this boss's health, though he was definitely a little harder than the prior bosses we faced. Oh, I definitely could have rolled there. So on the second attempt, I played it safer, and that did the trick. Done. Alright, GG. Afterwards, we see that King Vendrick is now a husk of his former self. He's also non-hostile, so we can walk right past him and pick up the King's Ring for an achievement. We also get an achievement for putting Vendrick out of his misery, but even in his current state, we are no match for him yet. With this King's Ring, these doors in the Shaded Woods will now open, allowing us to enter Ali's Keep. But before I could get to that, one of my viewers raised a concerning question. Was Velstadt not an achievement? Let me look. Now, that shouldn't necessarily raise any alarm bells, because Velstadt isn't supposed to award an achievement. But now that I had thought about it, it had been a while since we had an achievement pop up. And when I went to double check my achievements... Uh-oh. I'm wondering, because we were in offline mode. Yeah, defeat Looking Glass Knight. Oh, fuck. Ever since we went offline back in Iron Keep, none of the achievements have gone through. That's 4 achievements that we'll have to redo in New Game Plus. Oh dear God. Before heading to Aldia's Keep, I summoned Benhart into the Throne Watcher and Defender fight back at Drain Lake. I was hoping this would count towards his questline, but as I would later find out, this didn't work. So I went back to Aldia's Keep to find Lucatiel. And if we did everything right, after we exhaust our dialogue, we'll get the achievement. Yeah, there's an achievement. Afterwards, my chat was nice enough to remind me of a chest that I missed, so I turned around and searched for it. Now, you're probably thinking, there's no way this guy falls for it again. But by now you should know who you're dealing with. Oh, dude, that's mean. Again! We're immune! We're actually immune. Inside the keep, we find a trapped NPC who will be important later. Then further into this keep, Bubblegum stripped down to avoid all of his gear being destroyed while picking up this sorcery. There were a few braziers around the keep that I'd never interacted with before in my first playthrough, so I tried lighting them all to see what happens. Oh, shit. Is this gonna allow us to get somewhere? Or is this an enemy? The boss of this area is the Guardian Dragon, who gives Dark Eater Midir a run for his money. I'm joking, of course. This fight was dog water, but the arena was kinda neat, I guess. Afterwards, we can take a lift up to the Dragon area, and I'm very critical of Scholar of the First Sin, but I will say the addition of this ladder is probably one of the best things it has going for it. This whole area kinda stinks, and there are tons of exploding durability nuking enemies here, but thanks to this ladder, we can take this zip line and skip the whole thing and make it to the Dragon Shrine unscathed. There are a series of honor duels here where you have to face these huge knight guys one-on-one, and again, the devs really don't want you to run past these enemies, because if you do, all of the smaller knights will join in and gank you. The first duel is very easy. The second duel, on the other hand... Holy shit, they took me. No! Dude, it's astonishing. I've died more to this one enemy than most bosses in this game combined. Yes, okay. Compared to this guy, the third night was a piece of cake, which means we can now reach the top of the shrine, talk to this dragon, and get the Ashen Mist Heart. Using this Mist Heart, we can access all 3 of the Fallen Giants' memories to obtain their souls, which will later be needing to fight Vendrick. In the first 2 memories, we can find Benhart and Drummond, both of which are NPCs that will be needing to summon in against the Giant Lord to complete their questline. However, only one of them can be summoned at a time, so while you might think that this means we'll have to save one for New Game Plus, there's actually a way around this. After defeating the Giant Lord of Drummond, I went back to the other giant memory and talked to him to receive the Drangleic Helm and get his achievement. Then, if we rest at the bonfire near the Giant Lord's memory, we can burn a bonfire ascetic. This item will boost specifically this area up to New Game Plus, thus respawning Giant Lord and allowing us to redo the fight. Bonfire ascetics are a really fun idea and definitely one of Dark Souls 2's bright spots. After defeating the Giant Lord again, we can go back to the memory with Benhart to complete his quest. Then, using those giant souls, we are now powerful enough to take out Vendrick. For every giant soul that we have in our inventory, his defenses get halved, and as you can see, we still barely scratch him, so he had absolutely no chance without them. Thankfully, his attacks are all quite slow and telegraphed, so with some caution and patience, it's very doable. Oh. Oh, I thought he was bugged. He's not bugged. He's not bugged. I should have taken my chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. Okay. Done. That's a new achievement. And that made the area much more manageable. And if you take your time with it, I find that the shrine isn't actually as bad as everyone makes it out to be. I certainly don't enjoy it, but again, in my opinion, this is nowhere near the worst area in the game. Okay, here we go. Yeah, weird ass frog. The boss is luckily pretty easy. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put a harder boss here to make the players really stew in that Shrine of Amata runback. But thankfully they showed restraint and we won't have to worry about running through the shrine again. My chat really helped me out here, as they told me you can just hug the left cliffside and none of the melee enemies will pull, so throwing back isn't actually that bad. I made sure not to make the same mistake on the second try, and we were able to beat the boss. Afterwards, we get jump scared again before entering a very dark area. There was also this weirdly friendly torch guy, but he was helping me see, so I decided to spare him. And eventually, we found a new NPC. This guy is really important because he sells some exclusive spells for the mastery achievements and also a gesture that we're missing, so we don't want to mess with him. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh shit! With me! Get him! This guy and his posse are now pissed and we can't access his vendor. But that's alright, all we have to do is visit this NPC called Cromwell and he'll pardon us for our sins. What? I have never needed to do this before in any of the Souls games, so I had no idea it scaled off your level. But leaving that torch guy alive was a 103,000 soul mistake. But now that he's chill again, we're able to get that gesture and buy his exclusive Warmth Pyromancy. Once again, I attempted to just run through this next area because I remembered it kind of being annoying. Please, 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 please. Okay, this guy's pretty cool. He's got some really cool lore that I completely forget as well. Despite the fact that we were approaching the late game, we were still chunking this boss's health, though he was definitely a little harder than the prior bosses we faced. Oh, I definitely could have rolled there. So on the second attempt, I played it safer, and that did the trick. Done. Alright, GG. Afterwards, we see that King Vendrick is now a husk of his former self. He's also non-hostile, so we can walk right past him and pick up the King's Ring for an achievement. We also get an achievement for putting Vendrick out of his misery, but even in his current state, we are no match for him yet. With this King's Ring, these doors in the Shaded Woods will now open, allowing us to enter Aldi's Keep. But before I could get to that, one of my viewers raised a concerning question. Was Velstadt not an achievement? Let me look. Now, that shouldn't necessarily raise any alarm bells, because Velstadt isn't supposed to award an achievement. But now that I had thought about it, it had been a while since we had an achievement pop up. And when I went to double check my achievements... Uh-oh. I'm wondering, because we were in offline mode. Yeah, defeat Looking Glass Knight. Oh, fuck. Ever since we went offline back in Iron Keep, none of the achievements have gone through. That's 4 achievements that we'll have to redo in New Game Plus. Oh dear God. Before heading to Aldi's Keep, I summoned Benhart into the Throne Watcher and Defender fight back at Drain Lake. I was hoping this would count towards questline, but as I would later find out, this didn't work. So I went back to Aldi's Keep to find Lucatiel. And if we did everything right, after we exhaust our dialogue, we'll get the achievement. Yeah, there's an achievement. Afterwards, my chat was nice enough to remind me of a chest that I missed, so I turned around and searched for it. Now, you're probably thinking, there's no way this guy falls for it again. But by now you should know who you're dealing with. Oh, dude, that's mean. Again! We're immune! We're actually immune. Inside the keep, we find a trapped NPC who will be important later. Then further into this keep, Bubblegunk stripped down to avoid all of his gear being destroyed while picking up this sorcery. There were a few braziers around the keep that I'd never interacted with before in my first playthrough, so I tried lighting them all to see what happens. Oh, shit.
Bro, we did that.
Is this gonna allow us to get somewhere? Or is this an enemy?
We did that.
The boss of this area is the Guardian Dragon, who gives Dark Eater Midir a run for his money. I'm joking, of course. This fight was dog water, but the arena was kinda neat, I guess. Afterwards, we can take a lift up to the Dragon
That
area.
fight was dog water, but dude, the skeleton, the dragon skeleton didn't do that for me.
Probably one of the best things it has going for it. This whole area kind of stinks, and there are tons of exploding durability nuking enemies here, but thanks to this ladder, we can take this zip line and skip the whole thing and make it to the Dragon Shrine unscathed. There are a series of honor duels here where you have to face these huge night guys one-on-one, and again, the devs really don't want you to run past these enemies, because if you do, all the smaller knights will join in and gank you. The first duel is very easy. The second duel, on the other hand... Holy shit, they took me. No! Dude, it's astonishing. I've died more to this one enemy than most bosses in this game combined. Yes, okay. Compared to this guy, the third night was a piece of cake, which means we could now reach the top of the shrine, talk to this dragon, and get the Ashen Mist Heart. Using this Mist Heart, we can access all 3 of the Fallen Giants' memories to obtain their souls, which will later be needing to fight Vendrick. In the first 2 memories, we can find Benart and Drummond, both of which are NPCs that will be needing to summon in against the Giant Lord to complete their questline. However, only one of them can be summoned at a time, so while you might think that this means we'll have to save one for New Game Plus, there's actually a way around this. After defeating the Giant Lord of Drummond, I went back to the other giant memory and talked to him to receive the Drangleic Helm and get his achievement. Then, if we rest at the bonfire near the Giant Lord's memory, we can burn a bonfire ascetic. This item will boost specifically this area up to New Game Plus, thus respawning Giant Lord and allowing us to redo the fight. Bonfire ascetics are a really fun idea and definitely one of Dark Souls 2's bright spots. After defeating the Giant Lord again, we go back to the memory with Benart to complete his quest. Then, using those giant souls, we are now powerful enough to take on Vendrick. For every giant soul that we have in our inventory, his defenses get halved, and as you can see, we still barely scratch him, so we had absolutely no chance without them. Thankfully, his attacks are all quite slow and telegraphed, so with some caution and patience, it's very doable. Oh. Oh, I thought he was bugged. He's not bugged. He's not bugged. I should have taken my chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. Okay. Done. That's a new achievement, defeat Vendrick. And with that, if we wanted to, we could take on the final boss and enter New Game Plus. However, before that, there are still plenty of spells and even a couple gestures that I wanted to round up. First, I talked to Saladin at Majula to get the welcome gesture. Again, he's always been here, I just kind of forgot to hit this prompt, but we've got that one taken care of. Then I focused my efforts on buying up all the spells that I was missing from the various NPCs. Miracles from Leisha, Pyromancies from Rosabeth, Sorceries from Carillion, and a little bit of everything from Straight. Afterwards, I found a token of fidelity in the Huntsman's Copse, which meant that the Blue Sentinels would finally acknowledge me, giving us an achievement and also a gesture. At this point, there was just one gesture left, and we can get it by talking to Chancellor Welliger, who can be found in Drangleic Castle. From there, I started working on all the spells that could be picked up across the world, some of which I had never found because they were locked behind lockstones like this Whisper of Despair hex. I was also able to grab a few of the spells early by using Bonfire Ascetics to get the New Game Plus boss souls, but there will still be a few of them that require us to go to New Game Plus, and I'll get into why a little later. Then I found that old guy again in the Shaded Ruins, and we got the achievement for discovering the aptly named Abysmal Covenant. I bought out a stock of hexes, and excluding the ones that can only be obtained in the DLC, there were just 2 hexes left to obtain, both of which have to do with this stinky old man and his covenant. In each of his 3 locations in game, you're tasked with clearing a mini dungeon. There are several strong phantom enemies here that you have to defeat, and very often these fights are not one-on-one. After clearing them out, you have to light a fire, and then find the exit. I managed to do the first dungeon on my second try, but we still have 2 more to go. The second one in the Black Gulch I found to be much harder. I couldn't poise break this power stancing Great Hammer guy, and it was easy to accidentally pull the Pyromancer or Witch Tree Spear in the back. I was much more careful in the next attempt at pulling enemies, and even then I just barely squeaked my way through this dungeon. With that, I entered the final dungeon. This one had Havel, and as expected he was a pain, because again, I can't poise break with my rapier, but after fishing for backstabs, I managed to make it through. I followed a similar strategy against the thrusting sword user, and reached the final enemy of the dungeon. Alright. Oh, straight into it. Okay, shit. Alright. Caster boss. I'm just gonna see what's going on here. Wow, you're tanky as shit. What? This boss looked quite obnoxious with how tanky it was and all the projectile spam, but with enough patience, it seemed doable. But unbeknownst to me, I hadn't even seen the main event yet. Oh, brother. That's right, once again the devs are putting the 2 in Dark Souls 2. What? As if this whole thing wasn't obnoxious enough, they make you redo the final dungeon every time before you get the privilege of fighting the boss again. Oh, and I forgot to mention the cherry on top. Every time you die, you have to pay this old guy a human effigy to reopen the portal to the dungeon. And even if you wanted to try your hand at reaching the fog wall before the enemies can interrupt you, you can't. The game just straight up doesn't let you in until you defeat all of the enemies. So we're forced to fight these guys over and over and over again, which made dying to the boss that much more painful. The boss only took me 3 tries to beat, but because of all the bullshit that you have to do leading up to it, it took 40 minutes to defeat it from the moment I stepped into the 3rd dungeon. It's not that hard, just extremely annoying. Yes! Let's go, dude! Defeating that boss maxed out our devotion to the Covenant, which granted us an achievement, and the Climax Hex. Then with the boss soul, we could trade it in for the final hex outside of the ones locked behind the DLC. Moving on to the sorceries, these ones are thankfully much easier. Most of them were world drops, one was a New Game Plus boss soul, and then most of all, there was a brief quest line from a sorcerer named Navalon. He wants you to assassinate 4 different friendly NPCs, and to prove you were successful, he gets you to show him an item that belongs to each of them. Unfortunately for Navalon, all 4 of these items can be obtained through a brief quest line for each of the targets, so it's very easy to trick him. One of the targets is the Cartographer from the early game, and by now we've lit all the fires on the map so we can talk to him for his armor, triggering his achievement, and furthering Navalon's questline. After completing the other 3 tasks, we get the Unleash Magic Sorcery, the last sorcery before DLC, so we can move on to miracles. I focused on the Soothing Sunlight Miracle first, which requires you to use the Crushed Eye Orb to invade Leisha, because I guess she was evil or something. I don't know, that flew over my head, and my chat told me this would be pretty hard, but it was no trouble for Bubblegum. GG's. After buying a miracle from Cromwell, the next miracle on my list was called Sunlight Spear, which, we're going to skip for now. Instead, I fought the old Iron King on New Game Plus to get the Blinding Bolt miracle and moved on to Pyromancies, the last spell category. Again, we had more pickups, one of which had us return to the Shrine of Amana, which I wasn't thrilled about. And while we were there, my chat got me to pick up the King's Crown, which will be quite useful later on. Oh, and then we also had to find this Tichy Gren guy's Covenant, who is locked behind another Dark Souls 2 Masterclass boss fight. But we get the Sanguinary Covenant achievement from him and can purchase 2 of the 3 remaining Pyromancies. The last one is from the New Game Plus Lost Sinner Soul. And up until now, New Game Plus bosses have been basically the same with just a bit more health and damage. But for this one, I guess they figured there weren't enough bosses with ads in them, so they decided to rectify that in New Game Plus. What was that? Why are there fireballs? Who are you? Thankfully, they didn't have much health, so it didn't affect the fight too much. And so, after getting the last Covenant, it was time to enter the DLC for the missing spells. There were 3 DLC areas added to Dark Souls 2, and I decided to start with the Crown of the Ivory King, because there's a really strong thrusting sword that we can get here. It's a random drop from some of these enemies, and I'm not sure how rare this is supposed to be, but I got it after killing like 3 of them. I upgraded it 1 level away from the max, and after talking to Macduff, he gave us a slab, and we earned his achievement. Afterwards, I found some Twinkling Titanite to max it out, gave it a Lightning Infusion, and decided to respec. You can get a ton of damage out of this thing without much stat allocation, and Dark Souls 2 allows you to buff infused weapons. So I added some faith into my build so I could buff it with Dark Weapon. And I was really loving our new build. Done. Jeez. I can't believe I'm saying this. Dark Souls 2 is starting to be pretty fun here. As my chat eloquently pointed out, the Stockholm Syndrome was setting in. But don't worry, it wouldn't be too long before I would come to my senses. I was able to grab the 3 DLC spells here without the need to kill any more bosses, which means that the rest of this DLC is entirely optional for the run, so I moved on to the Crown of the Sunken King DLC. And I must say that all 3 of these DLC areas are absolutely stunning, and they were very interesting levels to explore. This one in particular was very unique in that there were several switches you could interact with to change the environment and access new areas. The last sorcery that we needed to find was basically just lying around. Oh, that was all sorceries! But the rest of the spells that we needed to find here were much more hidden. The first one required you to spot a hidden switch behind these stone idols across this glyph, then snipe it with a spell to destroy the idols, trigger the switch, and raise this bridge to the other side. The easiest of the 3 had you take this elevator down and walk across this gap to find this chest, and then finally we had to snipe this pressure plate 3 times from 3 different locations to spin this large hole in the wall to the bottom,
We did that.
allowing us to walk through and access the chest. I was getting through these DLCs pretty fast, so I made the decision to fight the bosses to see what they have to offer. And as I would soon find out, the DLC bosses followed a distinct pattern. One of them is great, one of them reminds you of what game you're playing, and the other is somewhere in between. The first boss I came across was Alana. She periodically will summon some skeleton ads, but they're quite weak and easy to deal with. Then she has some pretty slow-moving projectiles she'll fire at you, and when you get up close, she'll swing at you or detonate a huge explosion. The fight was pretty easy, but afterwards I was informed that I got lucky here, as instead of spawning skeletons, she has a chance to spawn Velstadt, the boss from the base game. So I'm not really sure how I feel about this one. The final boss of this area is Sin, the Slumbering Dragon. I find that dragon bosses can be really hit or miss in Dark Souls games, but I thought they did an amazing job with Sin. The hitboxes felt fair, the attacks were telegraphed well, and the difficulty level felt spot on. Overall, Sin was quite easily one of my favorite bosses in the whole game. But if you recall, we still have yet to fight the Stinker boss from this DLC. Despair ahead. Yeah, I think we found the right place. I was worried about how bad this area was, so I decided to hire in some help. And thank goodness I did. As soon as you drop
This
into
place
area,
sucks.
you get ganked by countless enemies and shot at by a slew of these petrifying idols. Oh my god. Can you imagine
Hardest
doing
spot
this?
in the game.
There's like 8 enemies here. And of course, there are plenty of enemies in front of the fog wall for the boss.
Alright, I just faced a
didn't see
whole
any
pizza.
universe where I would be able to run through all those enemies to get to the boss. As for the boss itself, what is this? The archer tends to stay at a distance, so it was quite easy to bait the melee users away, then circle back to the archer to land a few hits in. 2 more. They're separated. Now's my chance. Oh, they're tankier though. These two were much harder to separate, so I was very fortunate that I was using such a quick weapon, which allowed me to get a poke in or two without leaving me vulnerable for too long. And halfway through the fight, I realized I could still parry with my old rapier while it's in the offhand, which made the fight way easier. Yep. Done. GG's. Not a great fight, nor great. great run back, but our build really bailed us out of this one. Before moving on to the last DLC, I decided to revisit the first one we entered to finish off those bosses. Again, not that we need to. But just in case we're missing a cool fight. The final boss of this area has a gimmick where you can save some knights locked up around the castle, and in exchange for freeing them, he'll help you out against the final boss. I spent some time freeing all 3 knights, but before attempting the final boss, I decided to do the other boss we had missed first. I have played all 3 Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that we
I
are
love
about
this
to
fight.
step into the absolute worst area I have ever seen in a FromSoft game. This is the
I like the
Frigid
fight.
Outskirts, or what the community likes to call
This place isn't
Forest
too bad.
Valley. I'd wager we just
Forest
pick a
Valley.
direction and run.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello. There's a horse. Wow, you're fun. This enemy is genuinely more difficult than like 90% of the bosses in this game, and they come out of nowhere. At least there's only one of them. I finally managed to kill one, but there was no sign of a bonfire, and I didn't even know if we were going the right way. Oh, I did not see you coming in. Oh, that's because there's 2. That's fucked. Oh, dude, what is this area? Before I could heal up to full
We
health
actually
after killing
didn't
one,
struggle too
before
hard
I
on
could
Dark
even take
Souls
another step.
2.
What? How
My
is
fucking
this-
game crashed
Okay,
though right
maybe
now.
you just don't kill them.
It's not
Then,
good.
as I was about to reach the end of the area, after several minutes of running and fighting horses, this happened. Like, are you joking right now? Fuck off. Evil. What do you mean? If there was a really cool fight at the end of all of it, then maybe I would consider doing it. But no, they just reskinned that cap from before, except there's 2 this time. And of course, if we somehow make it through and then die to the boss, there's not a single bonfire in this area, so we'd have to do it all over again. So after 40 minutes of getting abused by this area, I decided I was okay with leaving this one behind and fought the final boss instead. Attempting this boss without rescuing the knights is quite miserable, as there's a swarm of knights you have to deal with that hit extremely hard before the boss will even spawn. One by one, the friendly knights will seal up all 3 portals until eventually you defeat all enemies, at which point the boss will spawn in. Once you get to the actual boss, it's quite enjoyable. His entrance is really cool and he's pretty difficult. It's a little tragic they didn't make him immune while he's buffing his blade though, as that makes the fight much easier and shorter than it probably should be. That being said, if we were to die here, we'd have to redo the gank fight again, so maybe that was a good idea after all. And with that, we can move on to the final DLC area. One of the pyromancies that we need to get from this area has us plunge a smelter wedge through 11 of these ashen dolls that are scattered throughout the tower. So that will be our main goal in this DLC. And the first spell that I found in this area happened to be the final hex that we needed to get our mastery achievement. Yes! Learn all hexes! Afterwards, I picked up the Dance of Fire and Fire Snake Pyromancies before taking on the first boss. This DLC actually had 2 great boss fights.
I'll just watch this video through, it's
I decided to
almost
deal with
done.
the Stinker first so I could finish the DLC on a high note. As with the other Stinker fights, the run back to this one is quite annoying, but I still found it much easier than the Frigid Outskirts, because with a few well-timed rolls, you can at least run past the enemies, and it didn't take like 5 minutes. Okay, Smelter Demon but blue. Yeah, it's
This
just
one's
the
really
same
hard,
boss we
actually.
fought in the base game. They didn't even bother to change the name. You're not really missing much if you decide to skip this guy, but just like the first Smelter Demon, the hardest part is making it to the boss, because this guy is still very easy. The main boss of this area is the Few Knight, and this one's really cool. There were a ton of Ashen Idols around his arena, so I cleared those out. And it's a good thing I did, because apparently these will heal the boss at some point in the fight if you leave them up. I really enjoyed playing around his dual-wield attack patterns, and it reminded me a lot of the Pontiff fight from Dark Souls 3, which is one of my favorites. Then, halfway through the fight, Fume will buff his greatsword and ditch his other weapon. This fight was also one of the hardest ones of the game, which was a nice surprise, because up until now I hadn't really struggled with any of the bosses in this game. I'm dead. There's also a cool Easter egg that my chat told me about with this fight. I guess Fume was defeated by Velstadt once upon a time, so if you roll up to the boss fight in his armor, he'll get pissed and go straight into phase 2, which a lot of people actually find easier to deal with than his phase 1. But it didn't really seem to matter for me, as I still died around the same point in the fight. On my 4th try, I played a lot more patiently, and that seemed to do the trick. Alright, I just wanted to do the fight again, guys, that's all. Fume was quite easily my favorite boss that I fought in Dark Souls 2, but he was about to get dethroned. But before we get to that, I went back to Vendrick now that we had the 3 crowns dropped from the 3 kings of the DLCs, and he imbued our king's crown with some sort of magic. If we equip this crown, we will be immune from going hollow, which means no more health penalties from dying. Once we get enough strength, that is. There we go, we're looking good.
Holy shit, that's massive. How do we not know about that?
Look at that, we're chilling. And this crown could not have come at a better time. After defeating Fume, we get access to the memory of the old Iron King. If we hug the left wall to avoid the barrage of explosions, we'll eventually reach Sur Alon. In most Dark Souls 2 fights, I would find myself waiting around for a big slow wind-up, dodging the attack, and then hitting the boss a few times before doing it all over again. But Sur Alon really sets a quick pace for this fight. With how fast some of his attacks come out, you really have to be on your toes. He's also much more aggressive than any of the other bosses as well, which made for a much more engaging boss fight. It was starting to feel like I was playing Dark Souls 3. That's the one I've seen before. I was quickly brought back to reality, but that one goofy teleport grab wasn't enough to sway my opinion of this fight. My chat told me there's an Easter egg for no-hitting the fight, and because I was enjoying it so much, I decided to go for it. So I put on full damage gear and grinded it out, and on my 11th attempt, I got very close, but got caught off guard on one of his lunging attacks. And sadly, it would take another 8 attempts to get another run going. Up until now, I've been cutting up these boss fights, but for this one, I'm going to play it in full.
Not gonna lie, we don't got time for the full boss fight. It's not that cool.
Does he normally do that? Before heading into New Game Plus, there were a couple things to take care of. First off is the Sunlight Spear Miracle. This is an item reward for reaching rank 3 in the Age of the Sun Covenant. To get to rank 3, you need 30 Sunlight Medals, and Sunlight Medals are a rare drop from these Falconer enemies. I found this guide by Hayam Reiki that goes over a really efficient way to farm this drop by utilizing max item discovery gear and 2 miracles to quickly defeat 3 of these Falconers. And even still, this farm took nearly 2 hours to do. Aside from getting some of those achievements we missed from being offline, the only reason we're going into New Game Plus is so that we can avoid Covenant farms like this one, because in New Game Plus Plus, lots of those would-be Covenant reward spells become available from different vendors. After getting the Sunlight Spear Miracle, I found the last Ashen Doll that I missed in Broom Tower, which gave me the soul that could be traded in for the Outcry Pyromancy. With that, we were ready to defeat the final boss and proceed to New Game Plus. And going straight from Sur Alon to Nashandra was quite the juxtaposition, as this fight was really sluggish and easy. And don't even get me started with Aldia. I have no idea why this guy shows up to be the final boss, but his fight was even more underwhelming than the one before it. With that incredibly anticlimactic fight out of the way, we get the achievement for seeing the ending, and it was now time for the credits to roll in all of its 10-minute long, unskippable glory. I probably could have alt F4'd here to save time, but I decided to just write it out.
Yeah, the credits were really long, actually.
This is
And then they did a double credit.
Dark Souls 2. I could not think of a more fitting way to end this game. For the first New Game Plus cycle, our plan is just to beat the game as fast as possible. And even though all of the enemies are stronger, because we're not stopping for the optional bosses or quest lines and the route was much fresher in my brain, we are running through the game very quickly. It took about an hour to run through all the areas and bosses on the way to the old Iron King, but with that we could knock out the first achievement of New Game Plus. Yes! Iron Keep on fire, finally. Then it took an hour and a half to light the other 3 and make it to Dragonlight Castle. And up until now, the New Game Plus changes hadn't been much of a struggle, but that was all about to change. Ooh, okay, that guy's new. Ah, damn, couldn't roll. Every time we die here, we have to deal with a 2-minute run back, and 2 minutes is a very long time for us Dark Souls players. Whoa ho ho ho. Whoa ho ho ho. Holy shit. I don't remember that many rushing me at once last time. Killing the 2 enemies in the right spot is a whole lot more difficult now that they've stationed the whole garrison out here. But after several tries, I managed to trigger both golems. Open! Open! Run! Why do they take so long? Thankfully, that was enough to get in, but yeah, a bonfire at the start of the bridge would have been nice. Afterwards, I defeated the Looking Glass Knight for his achievements, ran my way through the hellscape that is New Game Plus Shrine of Amana, and defeated Velsat, so we could grab the King's Ring to trigger that achievement. I ran through all these keeps, defeated the dragon, and then ran through the Dragon Shrine to get the Ashen Mist Harp and defeat the Giant Lord. But just before entering the final boss room to enter New Game Plus 2, I realized we were forgetting something. Oh, before this, Gilligan. We just gotta talk to this guy, set up the ladder. There it is. This time around, because we didn't do the Throne Watchers early, I thought we'd have to do 3 boss fights in a row, but for some reason Aldi didn't show up at the end. I'm not sure why, to be honest, but I will take it. Fortunately, we don't have to beat the whole game again in Journey 3 to finish this off. We just had to reach Chancellor Welliger, who will sell the remaining 2 miracles and 1 pyromancy. The Chancellor is located just inside Drang Lake, and to reach the castle, typically you'd have to light all 4 of the primal bonfires. However, there's another way in. If the player has over 3 million soul memory in that specific new game cycle, the doors to the Shrine of Winter will open regardless of how many primal bonfires have been lit. Soul memory is a stat that logs the total number of souls that your character has received. While we have 7,877,756 soul memory, none of that counts towards opening the doors because that was all received before Journey 3. So we're starting from scratch here. Therefore, these doors won't open until their soul memory is at 10,877,756 or higher. Considering it only took about 2.5 hours to light all the bonfires, and we would need nearly 40% of our total soul memory over the past 40 hours to open these doors, this probably doesn't sound worth it at all. However, soul farming in Dark Souls 2 is incredibly efficient. If we travel down to the Black Gulch, we can fight the Rotten. The Rotten deals a lot of damage to you, but all of its moves are quite slow and telegraphed, which make the fight very consistent. And it also gives a ridiculous amount of souls if you have soul boosting gear equipped. If we include the boss souls, that's over 1/10 of our required soul memory earned in just a couple minutes. Then, if we use a bonfire setup,
that's nothing.
That is conveniently
He needs to go fight the Lord, the Giant Lord, on New Game like 9.
The boss will deal more and more damage until it's eventually capped at New Game Plus 7. But even with a mistake here and there,
7.
how many souls you get per kill?
I mean, I did
this method
8.
gets you inside the
I swear I
shrine
did 8 or
way
9.
faster, and in the end, it only took 30 minutes. Okay,
Maybe just the gear, like the amount reward caps.
we might just have enough after using souls. I'll check, but yeah. We're fine. We are ready to go. With that, there was just one hurdle left. There's the castle. We just need to get in there, gamers. Beta hit from this guy. Like so. Kill you. Perfect. Now we wait around near here for all the gang to show up. Okay, that one's dead. Now we just need to live for as long as possible. No. I could have probably tried to buy the spells before dying, but I figured it would be safer to get the bonfire so we could avoid that run back. What the fuck? Why did it start closing? Why did it start closing? Dark Souls 2, what is this? Okay, fine. We'll leave you down there. Come on. He's just a yapper, isn't he? Miracles, Bountiful Sunlight, and Wrath of the Gods. Okay, that's all the miracles. And then finally, to complete Dark Souls 2, Great Chaos Fireball. Yes! It's over! Yeah, I'm
Dang,
gone.
W.
No, I'm out of here.
Cinema. Now. Which fight? Also, we're back. And I'm like so far behind as to where we are. Don't quite remember. Let me sit down and see what it says actually. Oh yeah. We just got here, it's the dungeon. There was a couple things in the 100% that I didn't do, but majority of them completed in the first playthrough, which is pretty nice. And almost all of the stuff that we did was just organically. There wasn't too much that someone was like, hey, you should do this. Or, wow, that mask is sick. Can we take that? It's kind of lit. Okay, we didn't go down this way last time. Oh, we did. Yeah, we grabbed the item. I'm not totally sure actually. Yeah, we did something down here. Continue this way. Something here. Not work. Let's open it was a key. Oh yeah, we died in there. We opened that. I remember now. We opened the cage. Sorry, we were just watching the video. Are we talking the game we're in now or Dark Souls 2? Honestly, I don't remember a Pontiff in any Dark Souls. Not by name. I'll look it up in a second. If it's in this game though, no, definitely not. It's in Dark Souls 2, probably, yeah. There isn't really too many bosses we didn't fight on Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, this one, no, I didn't fight Pontiff, I don't think. Is that here at, Irithyll? Yeah, yeah. I haven't fought any bosses here. From what I can remember. This place is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. I keep falling down there. Honestly good. I'd rather die than have to walk past you guys. I knew exactly how to pronounce this place, and I've forgotten it. Okay. Let me just stay up here and go this way. Yo, do you mind? Oh, she's shortening my health bar. I'm not even realizing. It's not good. What the fuck are you? You can die. You're hideous. Alright, we're dead. Our health bar is like nothing. Okay, it comes back. So that's fine. Hey ladies. Simple gem. Not worth. So not worth. We're dead. This thing is disgusting. And we went through a good amount of this place, but we didn't fight any bosses yet. I know there's a fog door though. There's a pretty massive fog door. Just kind of on the whole opposite side of where we've been so far. I'm sick of you. Sick of you. We're sick of you. You as well. You can go. See you later. Nothing to do with you. I want you gone. You guys, sure, get out of my way and give me a little loot. Yo, you just headbutt me. I need to relax. Wow. Oh, really? I don't have enough stamina to get away. Oh my god, I'm literally dead. Yeah. I better way to do this. Good. I was scared that the health bar was never gonna come back, but after realizing it does come back, that's alright with me. I'm gonna try to run past them though, because regardless, it seems like they hit me with their sticks. I'm getting hit with something right now. Yeah. Our health is like gone already. We didn't even get tough. We just gotta run as fast as we possibly can. Dude, I think they're like just looking at me and taking my health. Oh my god, I thought there was an item. It was just the enemy. I don't know why it was glowing. Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. What? Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we didn't even stand a chance there. Try to get a little bit better if I can. Maybe without them chemically stealing my health from staring at me. Oh my goodness. I gotta go even slower. One by one. They have a pretty serious game mechanic. I don't know why my HP keeps spawning like low. God damn you. He's gonna kill me without even looking. Without even being here. I need to run. Fuck, run, no. I need to run just long enough to heal. Or die by a random little throw-upping zombie. With its butt cheeks out. Come on, bro. Seriously? This is probably one of the spots I need an ember for sure. Just to have a better health bar. It's actually insane that they drain the health even while, like, getting attacked. It is pure drain. These guys aren't bad souls to farm, honestly. Not gonna let these guys do that to me again. I didn't realize there's 3 down there. 3's a little obsessive. I'm gonna have to instantly just go up. Bring them here one by one. You're done. No. Oh god, I'm literally cooked. I'm running slow for some reason too, actually. If it wasn't bad enough. You mind, like, leaving me alone? Holy shit. Oh god. I just killed that guy and he just, like, woke back up. Not paying attention. I don't even know if this is the right way to be going. Oh god. Yeah, this is something. Oh my god, this guy's got a spear. I'm not even... Hell no. Whatever gem or titanate that is, they can keep it. You guys are pretty weak. Good. Embarrassing. I knew you were big. You take that. 13,000 souls. Not bad either. I mean, what the hell am I looking at down there? A chain on some giant. Man, quite a bit of you guys. Mind if we play it safe? I have first swing and I'm missing. Like, Jesus. Hello? Alright, I literally took that as probably as bad as I could have, if not worse. What are you guys doing in here? Literally up to no good. Another giant. Gotta be a bonfire somewhere. I have so many salts, I don't want to throw them away. You can jump down in his hand here, probably, I'm thinking. I don't know why the hell we would do that. And potentially he's super weak. I drew a head, but contraption required a head. Jump down there because this is like the furthest from him. Okay. Something here. Pickaxe. Okay, so that's a pretty rare item. Always infinite rats. Never count them out. What is that? That stuff there too? It's frogs, lizards. I knew he was gonna eat us. God damn it, bro. 15,000. GG. Oh my god, we are so far. Yeah, we're not getting those back. It really makes me angry, bro. I hate sections like this that are just non-stop for like zero gain. We actually only lose coming here. This doesn't open, right? Yeah, of course not. What about these guys? I don't remember where I died at. Oh yeah, I do. So far. I can only get there from there. Nice. Well. Alright. Thank God. You needed that. How did I already spawn? Like, hello? Well, I guess I did sit down. Come on then. Dude, are they unlimited? They are. Oh man, they actually are. That's right. Go back to sleep, big boy. Let's get him. You're lucky I rolled right into that. And died to rats. Oops. Literally could. That's it for you guys, leave me alone. It's over, don't you know? Pretty tall ladder, I don't know where this goes. Well, this is impossible. Oh, it's a little... yeah. Can't be serious, right? I'm falling. Rats probably don't even protect anything good. Nice, dung pie. Giant rat for 1 dung pie, 2 giant rats. No thanks. No thanks. Okay, so that one was a mimic. What's this? Old selfie, nice. Oh yeah, it's the upside down mimic. I almost don't even want to fight him. Matter of fact, we won't. Progression is going to be through this. What is that? How the hell did you follow me down there? If I can make the jump for this item, it'll be back across and through the window. Dude, what? That's like not at all ideal. That's my YouTube studio. Have anything that heals? Yeah, use that on the ladder. There's no way I'm missing this jump. I must have to come in from a different spot. Oh wow, it's these guys again. There is no different spot. I'm an idiot. I don't remember what cell needed. I mean, we just got an old cell key. How does it not work there? Virtually impossible. Opening all cells. It's a whole different section here for the same, like, thing. It's for this side. What? Maybe it's this side? Dude, what? Did we somehow not grab that item? Like, hello? Soldering iron. Yo, mind yourself, bro. Holy. You have the worst moveset. Alright. This place is literally never ending. Where the hell are my key items? Old cell key. Literally, we have it. I mean, this is the cell block, so it's gotta be somewhere around here. Must be on the other side, because we went up and down on this side. Literally. Like you're coming and hunting me down like you got a magnifying... Dude, what? I run from them, I die. I fight them, I die. There's no way they got a cell key with a cell key for another cell key for another cell key. These guys infinitely suck my health. I've lost like 40 or 50,000 souls in here. I just lost another 10,000 from that. Of course not. Why would it open from this side? A cell that is locked. We can't even jump down on this side. Probably could open that 100 times. A key for a key and a key. I swear this door below me says that's not open from this side. So I won't be wasting my time. Impossible. Oh my god, I'm losing health. Why did I just waste that? I gotta aggro them all and force interaction. Alright. Isn't even the right cell. There's just no way. Means I jumped down here like a dumbass for no reason. I have to run all the way back past all of these. It's not this. It's literally not this. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna burn me straight down to the ground. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Fuck, bro. I gotta hope and pray the other one doesn't come before I can heal, or I'm literally fucked. My health's coming back so slow. Jesus, bro, this cannot be real. Where is this cell, bro? Like, what? They're full of shit. There's literally no cell. This cell all the way over here? What a treat. Let's go ahead and open that up. Cell has 0. No more cells. How the fuck are you guys here, bro? There's no way you guys are respawning in my life. I've been alive for so long. My god, of course. Fucking holy shit, bro. Why do I have this on? It does buff off. You're just not gonna push me. Nice. No lever on this elevator, huh? There it is. It's not gonna take me fucking anywhere I need to be. It's just gonna piss me off because it's gonna reset all the enemies. Forced to go get more flasks. Wow, let's reset everybody. Good idea. I gotta wait for all 60 of these guys to come off this ladder. About time. Come out the window then, dumbass. You won't do nothing. Really? No thanks. Not interested. Hey guys. Welcome, welcome. Everybody welcome. Come on down. What's all going on here? Right in here with the two big rats. Come on in, everybody. That'll be wrong item. We love that. Like, you guys are... I mean, I just can't, bro. Honestly, I'm not even gonna level up the rest of the game. Intentionally. And there's no point. It's not like the game will get harder. The same difficulty always. So I'll just stay this level. Welcome in, everybody. Join the fun. Where the rats at? Come on in. Back up here, y'all. Got it. Where's the thingy? My character model's fat as fuck, I can't see. Where did this come from? We just grabbed it. I mean, bro, all of that for a shortcut, dude, really? At this point, I don't need the shortcut. There's like 7 shortcuts to the same place. None of them are actually short. And they all have many enemies. We already got what was in there. Nice. The big rat got in that room somehow. I don't know how that happened. But another big dog. That room's a double. Got it. Fake chest. Yep. Why wouldn't it be? This place is amazing. Another room. Wow, nice. He's right on my ass. Yeah, go ahead. Fine, buddy. All good. Yeah. They're still putting my health down, even though I'm literally got eaten. Fully eaten. Still doing whatever. Oh, hey, wow, welcome. Yep. Wow. It's like I haven't seen you guys there before. Let me use all of this and get rid of them. Use everything.
That is good to what? Lords, where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not?
Eight. We need 8.
Prithee, be careful.
Ah, how gracious. Let I. Gracious, let I. Gracious, let I. Ashen One.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide.
If the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles, and should be packed with treasure. What do you think? Shall I go and see what I can find? All right, fine and well. If that is you, but feel free. I hate to leave a city of noble. Goodbye. And stick.
Come on, bro. I'm literally dead already. Like, what the fuck? How did it do so much damage? Like, they normally whittle me down. Sure, that's fine. From this health, I get it. I literally had full HP. And in the same amount of time, it took all of it. Actually, less time, it feels like. Dude, the door I want's on this side. Or is it upstairs? It's literally upstairs. I'm downstairs on the other side. I don't even know. I really don't know. Maybe it's this. Doesn't matter, we're dead. Yeah, right. This way, I think is, yeah, that's a terrible place. And there's rats for no reason. Okay. Big chest, we're not even gonna fight it. I'm literally just gonna pop this, I have no time to deal with these weirdos. You guys are weird. I'm fucked. Jesus, bro. Let's do it again. Let's spawn in. Come on. Yes. W. They won't get away from me. This looks like a setup. I knew it. I seen you on the rock. I knew you were gonna come over here. Fortunately, you are a shitter. This looks like I fall down, yeah. Let's go up here first. No clue how to get that. Bonfire. Thank fucking God. I'm never going back in there. Yeah, well, we got multiple things going on here. Guess firstly we'll go down. You guys are real? Okay, these guys were... Whoever or whatever's down here, these guys seem advanced. What are they looking at? I hear like music or some shit over here. What is this? No, it's a creature. Nice, this guy's back again. You take the hint, buddy. Bet we lose this. Is there a fucking spider or something coming? What's below us? This is where we come from, right? Yeah. This guy's probably not even tough. Okay. Decent, but go ahead and pretend we didn't see any of that. God damn it. First fight ring. Fine, we'll be fine. Oh man, 11,000 souls though. Oh shit. Oh, this water sucks. Oh my god, there's multiple. But they were all in the cave. Purging stone. I remember that item. That's not good. Not a good item. I'm fucked. I went right back into them. Door, save us. Yes. What the fuck's going on in here? Oh hell no, this place is worse. This place is worse, this place is worse. Oh my god, this place is so much worse. There's no exit. The one way in, one way out type of building. Wait, is that right? I think it's right. We gotta go. It's over, it doesn't matter if it's right. We're out of here. Run as fast as humanly possible. Get the fuck out of here. Up this ladder now. We're like poisoned and shit. We're dead. We're dead. We're so far from a safe place to put our gems. Our souls. Dude, we're literally fucked. I gotta eat something. Oh man, there's literally nothing I can eat. Nothing I can do to heal. It was over before it began. I couldn't even pretend to remember how to get there. Actually, maybe pretty straightforward. It is. Literally fell just right through this hole. But this time we'll probably die before we even get close. Actually, you know what? This might be pretty good. You know, not as bad as it could have been or should have been. What's in there? Just those big hippo things. Holy fuck. Yo, bro, do you mind? You're like serious. Come on, it was already a struggle to get here. Then you spawned in? Bro spawned in like he's the final boss. That guy needs to give it up. I'm gonna go through this hole, maybe it's faster. Oh, so much faster. I'm so toxic, like, the whole time. Probably just sold the things that make me not toxic. This guy's literally just sleeping. Open this. I already knew it. This place is so ass. This place, the last place, they're both one and the same. Can't convince me otherwise. I had to restart my stream.